Okay, we should be here, I think. Everything should be okay. I didn't change any of the settings, so we should be all right. Back on 3 houses. What's up? Welcome in, Zioro. Original Purple Lotus. What the heck? I'm trying to remember. I remember you, Purple Lotus. It's like I can't remember if you were always original Purple Lotus or not, but good to have you in. And Kakaru, you as well. I think, who was it? Someone redeemed first. Kakaru looking good. Thanks. Yeah, someone redeemed first. Yeah, I need to have this, like, I have a whole new UI, which I had to set up for the multi-stream, and I need to, okay, there it is. Rykard the Third redeemed first. I'm trying to find out where the heck my, like, redemptions are for Twitch, because that no longer appears in my UI. But we should be good. We're doing more 3 houses. The original Raisin, that's right. I was the first one. All the other ones came after me. Yeah. But now we're going to continue with some 3 houses, so this is 0% growth. It's a mod, so whenever I level up, I don't get any stats at all. And what else happens? What else happens? Yeah. I can't equip mastery skills, can't use stat boosters, can't cook, can't use tea time, so we're doing pretty well so far for ourselves, given these restrictions. I've just been around before, but very rarely. Just join the Discord. Oh, hey, good luck on the run. What's up, Slayers Juice? Glad to see you back in again. I will say, oh, this isn't gonna be the first time chatter. Oh, no. I mean, you're probably not a first time chatter. Maybe it will actually reach StreamYard. But, what is it? I used to have a cheat code with with Twitch whenever it showed me when someone was a first time chatter. Right, because if someone types in my chat for the first time, they're like, oh, welcome in, what's up? But if someone comes into my chat and types and they don't have that, then I know I need to pretend I, like, recognize them if I don't, right? Like, if I don't know who they are, but it's like they don't have that thing, well, they've been here before, so let me at least pretend. I don't chat much exactly, gotta break the ice someday. It's good to have you in, Slayers Juice. Yeah, good to see you. Is it Slayers Juice? Just Juice? Slayers? What if it's the whole thing? What if you're on the same team as Slayers Boxer, that old pro gamer from StarCraft Food War? And that's a throwback. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what I was doing here. So I had my team, and as usual, people like Yuri, Shamir, Catherine were all really good. All are fine. Yeah. We're all really good. I had nice ralliers in the form of Annette, in the form of Ignatz. I think Balthus is actually also here mostly rallying now. Although his stats aren't bad. It's just I kind of found more useful things for him to do. I remember I had something set up with Shamir going somewhere, hitting somebody. I can't remember what exactly, though. Dude, what the heck? She just has 100 hit with all these? What bad does she have? Kingdom Wyvern. Makes sense. Kingdom Wyvern... Oh, she has, no, she has March Ring, not Accuracy Ring. What the heck? Dude, she's so accurate. What's going on here? Yeah, should be good. What else is here? One sec, actually. I need to check one very small thing. Probably going to second citizen on the right if I had to guess. Yeah. Okay, everything looks fine. That's weird. My bitrate on my thing seems strange, but I'm just going to assume that that's not an issue whatsoever. I'll change that later if it ends up being a problem. At the moment, everything actually looks just fine, so probably I don't need to worry about it. But we'll get in there one day. But let's see here. Every time I see your name, Original Purple Lotus, I read like the first word. I'm like, holy crap, is that me? Is someone impersonating me in chat? But no, it's you. Yeah, she's probably going over here and eventually down this way. But the issue is, I think she has some difficulty with this 1v1 at the end. I know that like if she gets the rally, then she's like totally fine. You know, I don't own a speed ring yet, right? No, there's no way to have a speed ring by now except via the altar. And I know that I didn't go and purchase one. It's you, but me, it's me. Yeah. I know that I didn't go and purchase a speed ring from the altar. I just didn't spend 2,000 renown on that, so therefore, my only option for having her double is to use that speed ring. I wonder if I own a Brave Axe at this point. Do I have one of those? Also, at some point, I feel like I'm gonna have to like get serious and yeah, do I like own a Brave Axe? This is Southwest, this is Silver Axe. I clearly don't own either of those. Let's put this away. I think I need to purchase a Brave Axe, or a Silver Axe, maybe? I can't purchase a Brave Axe yet, but I can purchase a Silver. I'm pretty sure I can purchase a Silver. Let's see if I can't forge a Brave. I'm almost certain that I cannot. Does Rally Strength put her to the next AS to double? No, because her speed is 17. And so if she doesn't get rallied on her speed, her attack speed can never be higher than 17. So because her attack speed can never be higher than 17, she can't double a 14 AS guy, no matter how much strength she has. No matter how much weight she's mitigating, right? So she needs the rally speed in order to do that. That's why I'm looking at it being like, can a... yeah, these guys have 14. Yeah, exactly. Can a... not a battalion guild, a blacksmith. Yeah. Okay, this would probably be the Brave Axe, but I apparently need Professor level B+. I don't know what my Professor level is. I don't really mind having spent that money on a Silver Axe, and I really feel like I need to save the game and go back or anything like that. Like, whatever, it's a Silver Axe. I'm probably going to need one at some point anyway. I'll just have it. What about, like, dismounting and using a gauntlet? Is that going to work? Do I have any good gauntlets? I have an Iron Gauntlet Plus. Imagine for a sec she were to dismount.
To work.
She'd have 24 attack. 24 minus 15 is 9. That's like not a lot at all. Okay, yeah, never mind. Maybe that plan doesn't work quite as well as I thought it would. I do know with a Survival Instinct, if she can just put herself in range of something, then that should work, but... The issue is actually getting in range of a guy to begin with, right? I think Yuri was taking this guy out, right? 18 AS, 11 sword plus, it seems like it. He didn't need a, I was about to say he didn't need a magic battalion, but he has one apparently. He has Gloucester Knights, and this is 30 attack, minus 8 resilience is 22 times 2. Yeah, that's enough. Coolio. So that guy's dealt with. Probably I go over here and I kill this guy with Shamir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She has like 12 movement after the, or 13 movement after the stride, rather, right? And probably I am going to cast a stride. Who has the stride? Okay, you have it, I figured. Resident White Magic from Manuela makes sense to me. There's nobody better than Manuela, right? I know that, like, I didn't deploy anybody other than Manuela, so typically that means there isn't someone better than Manuela, although that's not a guarantee, right? Oh, golly, I need to train Sylvain up at some point. Did I even... I could, like, give him a... what's it called? Do I have a way to put him in, like, Cavalier or something for extra Lance rank? Because I actually really need Lance and Axe rank, actually, on Sylvain. So I think I'm gonna go and put him in Cavalier. I do think having him on Plane is a fine adjutant selection. Like, I think playing with Sylvain is, like, totally okay. That is to say. Here. But I just wanted to be on a horse or something for, like, some riding rank and everything. Holy crap, what on earth? Zedonegi with the resub. Thanks so much, dude. Good to have you back in.
I think my copy of fe3h is bugged. I keep doubling stuff on Maddening.
Yeah, I know.
238, not like Plane.
Origin 238, not like Plane. There we go, there we go. Not like Plane. Yeah, it's bugged. What the heck? What's going on? Everyone says you can't double on this difficulty, and here we are doing it. Glad to have you back in, Zedonegi. It is good to see him. How you been, dude? Yeah, let's go ahead and get Cavalier out the way, I think. That's probably just the one I want. I trained the riding, I trained the lance. Let me see what his weapon ranks are right now as well. Oh, golly. Huh. Oh, no. Intermediate minimums in Chapter 8. This is a unit who I have, like, plans for very soon. What on earth? Oh, my goodness, dude. What has he been training? What were his goals? Dude. Lance Authority? What on earth, bro? And I guess it makes sense. This is actually, like, kind of sad to look at. He's so far behind where I wanted him to be by this point. It's not that I was thinking he would be, like, level 20 or something. What's this Sylvain unit even doing? What a jobber. I know, right? What a joke. But I literally need him at level 20 by, like, very soon, actually. So... The fact that he isn't is kind of bad. She's attached to Balthus, that's correct. You're attached to Yuri, that's not correct. Let's attach you to Flame just because. Byleth is flying, so I can't really get any benefit there. I guess Manuela could maybe use Sylvain. But I think of it, that's actually probably better, right? Isn't Manuela just more likely to be doing combat actions? Actually, know what it is, honestly? Man, forget about the support bonuses. Let's just assign them to Yuri or Catherine or something. Aren't both of these people just going to see, like, way more combat? Like, who is actually going to see the most ground combat out of everybody on my team? Surely it's either, surely it's like one of these two units, right? It's either Catherine or it's Yuri. I don't know who quite yet. Probably Catherine. So I don't mind assigning Sylvain to Catherine for the sole purpose of, like, let's just get him as much EXP as possible. Speaking of getting as much EXP as possible, where is my knowledge gem? Because I'm pretty sure I earned it. Yeah, I did earn it. Okay, it's on Balthus. That, like, kind of makes sense a little bit, but... I mean, why, though? Okay, first of all, who actually, like, has something that they need soon, right? Let's go ahead and see everyone's ranks. Let's pull this mouse cursor away. Whoops. Like, who has something that they actually need soon? I'm pretty sure he has Warrior. That, or I can just go and get it really quick if I don't have it. I'm pretty sure he just got this, though. Same. There's nothing really that she needs. Okay, she could get Warrior for +1 strength, but to be honest with you, 21 strength is more than enough for all of part 1, and I don't really have any plans for her after part 1, so don't really feel like giving her the 2,000 gold for a Warrior start right now. And I remember Past Raisins did give this guy the, what's it called? Jimmy FU with the sub. What on earth? Thanks so much, dude. I need to make sure I have my alerts actually properly set up. Thanks so much. How you been, Jimmy? Hope everything's well. Get this going. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my, what's it called? I'm trying to figure out my knowledge gem right now because I have it on Balthus, but I actually don't really see much benefit to that. I don't really remember any, like, recruitments here. I guess Bo D+ is maybe for, like, Bernadetta next chapter. Next chapter I get a dancer, and Bernadetta's, like, a pretty fine dancer, all things considered. So, should be okay. Thief Ignace with the Devil Sword. I don't know what I was doing here. Maybe I was just like, he's not doing anything anyway, so if he is going to do something, he might as well have a big weapon. Right? He has Rat Strike. That seems like a pretty good start. Give him something else. Yo, give him Grounder. There we go. Grounder, Devil Sword. Got to get that accuracy. Anything else? You kind of suck, and Noble's fine, so, like, whatever. I'll just keep you there. And, yeah, this makes sense to me. I really think, like, the unit who's going to be doing the most combat is probably just going to be Catherine. There's the evasion ring. I guess I could probably give her the knowledge gem. See, the thing is, like, none of these things actually matter for her either. Her weapon ranks are just, like, done, basically. Bernadetta can pass, and that puts her kind of close to Move +1. That seems kind of good. That's true. Yeah. And she is allowed to learn Move +1. Every time I do Dancer Bernadetta, I'm like, this is going to be the time when Pass comes in on the Dancer, and it never comes up. You know, I'm like, oh, Pass Dancer, gotta be good. And then I never utilize the Pass on the Dancer. It just never ends up being relevant for anything ever. But to be fair, so, like, very few things end up being relevant, I feel. Like, just because that doesn't come up doesn't mean that, like, I should do somebody different. I guess maybe if I want more vengeance, perhaps. It's a game I've been doing 3 hours with no recruit, and Past Answer came up with Crimson Flower. Oh, wow. That's crazy, actually. Like, in theory, it'll come up, right? I guess, actually, like, having Bernadetta free to do something else, like using Vengeance, it really depends on how many Part 2 paralogs I feel like doing, you know? Maybe I should actually think about it a little bit harder. And perhaps, what about something like Dancer Felix, actually? Would it be useful to have a Dancer in the top part of Hunting by Daybreak? I think it really would be. No. Because the actions there, I don't really think that would be useful. Worst case, if someone hits her, she can use Pass to get in position of Vengeance. Yeah. Exactly. But, like, if she's a Dancer, kind of hard for me to take advantage of that, right? So, Again, it really does depend how many Part 2 paralogs I feel like doing. And how much Dedue and Cyril, because Dedue and Cyril are getting vengeance. Let me make one thing clear. Both Dedue and Cyril are going to end up getting vengeance, but I don't really know how much they're going to actually end up doing. Or if they're ever going to be inadequate for whatever you know, vengeance. What is it? Like, for whatever, like, vengeance canto I have allocated to them, I don't know if those 2 units are ever going to end up being, like, inadequate, or I need something more. We have B+ authority on you. I actually think probably you should get the knowledge gem right now, just because I do think Yuri is going to be doing a lot of combats this chapter. Oh, wait a minute. We fight the Death Knight. That means I got to bring Lysithea, right? Isn't that true? Don't we got to bring Lysithea if we're fighting the Death Knight? Dang, I totally forgot about that. Well, sorry, Manuela. We got to bring Lysithea instead. I love Manuela, but looks like we got to bring her. Yuri's win sweep, that's pretty good against the Death Knight. Yeah, but Reddit said Lysithea is the one who does it, right? So, you know, I don't know why they say it, but, you know, surely they're correct, aren't they? They must have something that they know. There must be something they know that I don't. I don't know. Because this doesn't look like too good a unit. But we're bringing her anyway. Yo, Kingdom Snipers, actually? Think about it. What if you brought the Kingdom Snipers? On Lysithea. Saros Archers, level 2 Saros Archers? Nah. Dude, how are we ever gonna level up these Kingdom Snipers? Except by, like, using them on Lysithea right now. Make sure you give her your personal accessory that definitely only she can use, the Thyrsus. Oh, you actually literally do own the Thyrsus. Don't I? Yeah, and it's not even on anybody. Sure, I'll give her the Thyrsus. Why not? Yeah, I just literally forgot to put the Thyrsus on anyone. Did I not unlock this budding talent? What have I been doing with my instructions, man? Dude, past Raisins had some awful macro. What is going on over here? Let's see. Do I have a Kingdom Archer anywhere? Can I please get a Kingdom Archer? We have a Kingdom Cavalry and a Saros Holymux. Okay, and Ed has a Kingdom Archers. That makes sense to me. Reddit can never be wrong about a unit. Yeah, exactly. They're obviously right. My kingdom for an archer. Yo, wait, she has reposition. Wait, wait. Reposition is illegal, guys. We are not allowed to equip reposition. Excuse me. That is a mastery. We may not use it. We can use smite. Smite's totally fine, but reposition ain't no way. We have weight -3, Lancebreaker. Lancebreaker here makes sense, I guess. All these other things are masteries. Yo, model leader, actually. Think about it. What bat do I have? I have Galatea Pegasus, level 5. Makes sense to me. She has Bat Death. Whenever this thing loses another, like, 21 endurance, sure. That makes sense as well. Do I want to, like, give her a bow? She already has a bow. Do I want to give her, like, a lance? It's ought to be like she already has a lance, but she totally doesn't. 65 use training lance. Yeah, I feel like I just didn't really outfit my units with really that much stuff. Like I have Swordbreaker is actually just pretty good here, I think, though. You know, some nice avoid, some nice hit. Don't really know if I'm gonna need it, but we'll see. Night Kneeler Smash Curve Shot. I think Night Kneeler is probably good on this map, called Hunch. We'll see how much though. Oh crap, am I poor? I might be poor. Hold on a sec. We'll see if I'm poor. Oh no, dude, what the heck? I need like another 150 gold. Okay, maybe I have a bullion sitting around. Okay. No, I'm not selling the stat boosters. It's only good if she's going left, really. Oh, the Lance of Ruin or the sword? Oh, the Lancebreaker. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that is the only place on the map with lance units, right? There's like the 2 cabs and the Death Knight. Let's repair the Lance of Ruin, though. We might need that thing. Right?
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Oh, Night Kneeler? Well, it gives hit, right? But I guess if she has Lancebreaker, then the hit probably doesn't matter. I mean, like, she's in Wyverns. She can go a lot of different places, surely, right? I'm pretty confident in that. We could get the lair as well, the horse's lair. Doesn't seem like a bad thing to do. I kind of want to just, like, send it. Wait 3, defensive tactics. Does defensive tactics actually matter? What's your bat right now? Okay, defensive tactics matters. Model leader's okay. What's going on here? I am fine with this. Right? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm losing out on, like, sword prowess for, what's it called? The Sublime, not Sublime Creator Sword, Sword of the Creator. Duskwood Boys, that's right. Yeah. I just said that offhandedly once in the Mecha Let's Play, and that's all he ever called it from that point on. I'm like, you know what? Makes sense to me. Close counter probably sucks. Hard to say. Maybe it's better than Lancebreaker, though. Yeah, I think Lancebreaker actually sucks. If I'm attacking Death Knight, I'm probably using a Lance for that, so let's put away Lancebreaker for today. I just don't think it's any good. All these are fine. Right? I don't think I need to model leader. I'm pretty sure the Gloucester Knights are already level 5. And then, yeah, none of this stuff matters. Even though I'd rather have authority than Bat Vantage. Wait, Axebreaker is, like, literally completely irrelevant? No, that's not true. There are Armor Knights. Yeah, all this stuff is, like, so... Who cares? That I might as well just have the correct thing. Yo, defense +2. Holy smokes. Wait, Battalion Desperation? Let's put away Faith Prowess and equip Sword Prowess, actually. That may come up, whereas Faith Prowess, I'm pretty sure, will not come up. Yes, Faith Prowess literally will not come up, so... It is completely useless. We'll just be doing that. Yeah, looks good to me. You have C-rank authority. Surely there's something better for you than the snipers. Okay. Knights. The Kingdom Knights I want on Catherine, though. Because Catherine's just doing more combat, and that battalion's better. Let's load her out with some more stuff, right? Yo, a Killer Lance, actually? That's so good. A Steel Lance? Makes sense to me. Do you have anything else here? Yo, Thunderbrand. She can use her Crest of Charon to Fudrion strike with Thunderbrand, actually. Think about it, guys. That sounds good to me. Right? Give her some of these. Let's make sure my actual guys have concoctions as well. Is Constance assigned as an adjutant? Yes. Why is Constance assigned as an adjutant rather than doing, like, literally anything else, by the way? Probably assigning Dedu as a Dimitri adjutant would be quite powerful here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Whoops. I unequipped him for no reason. And I wanted to train Dedu up in something. He has Vengeance. He definitely needs more Brawling rank. At some point, I do want War Master on Dedu, so let's train it back to Brawling. Why'd you bring Lysithea so we can't bring Constance? Yeah, exactly. Like, we already got a mage. You know, we can't do Constance adjutant. See? I'm so glad people are paying attention, right? They just already know the strats. Catherine, I guess, like, grab a concoction, sure. Julio. Next up, you don't matter, you don't matter. Okay, cool. Let me do, like, a once-over of the arts. Just make sure there's nothing, like, really obvious that I'm missing. Tempest Lance is probably good. I don't really know about Night Kneeler, whether or not that's going to be good or not. Let's see here. All right, we had Tempest Lance. Oh, we had Hit and Run. Oh my goodness, guys, we have Hit and Run, actually. Let's actually go ahead and swap out Smash for that. Actually, Smash is just better Tempest Lance, literally. I guess, like, Tempest Lance, I do get Breaker, but, like, so. I'll just use Smash. Everything here is good. All this stuff is complete garbage. Grounder, Deadeye, Rat Strike, Wind Sweep. These are okay. Maybe, like, Grounder is better than Rat Strike. Probably not. I feel like if I really need accuracy, that's what I want. Makes sense to me, actually. If I want damage, I'll just double. Like, there's no way I ever need Wrath Strike, right? I'll just double them, really. This looks good to me. Everything looks right. Yo, Tempest Lance on her, though. Night Kneeler, Grounder, Bane of Monsters. These look okay. Isn't Finesse Blade just better Wrath Strike at this point? Not really. Wrath Strike has hit. Not that any of that matters. And then Lysithea. There we go. Let's just send it. So I do remember you needed a rally. I don't remember if you need a rally. you get to receive a rally because then one of these chokers, I think Flame, goes here and casts Stride. And that hits like everybody who isn't Annette, Flame, or Ignatz. And these people are rallying anyway, so... Or it's like rally here. Or sorry, no. It's rally here, rally here. Like Annette rallies onto Shamir. Is that true, actually? Maybe... I think Annette rallies onto Byleth. I'm pretty sure Shamir... right? The crazed villagers. And 38 should be plenty for that. Yeah, 38 minus 15 is 23. That just kills. So, yeah, she can get the rally dex. Rally strength speed can go on Byleth. And then the stride can go on Annette. And then everybody else has the stride at that point. I don't really remember where exactly Catherine needs to go. But probably, like, down here makes sense. Right? And... Yuri goes here, gets rid of this guy. Sounds good.
There are...
Leave it.
Ready anytime.
This square is technically closer to everything except the right side if I want to go here. There is going to be, by the way, a villager reinforcement coming out of this. Or is it this? I think it's this. At the beginning of this enemy phase. What the heck? I got a notification from something. We'll see. Oh, it's the ad break. Cool. Yeah, the ad break is in like 5 minutes. And if you don't have the sub, then the YouTube should be good enough for you, right? That's the thing about the YouTube. It has no ads. That's actually really nice. Think about it, man. What game do you have again? You have the Kingdom Cap. That's okay.
I'm good now. To work.
Do that. Let's go here. You do have the stride bat, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Let's try that way. This square is closer to everything than the other one is.
Wow, thanks.
Cast a big stride here, and then we should be good to go.
Sure thing.
This is not quite guaranteed. I guess maybe I was like looking for an accuracy ring or something, but Knowledge Gem, I don't know. He has a couple things to farm up with Knowledge Gem anyway. So I don't really mind having him use that. I don't mind having a 98. No level up. There you go. Proof you're playing on 0% growths, guys. We do not gain any stats when we level up. Violet probably needs to kill this one. And then we can carry on to this square, perhaps, where we take out you, and also the reinforcement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That makes sense to me. You are going to go for Geralt, I think, if I just leave you to your own devices. That actually might not be true, because you have 24 prot in the forest, and you have 24 prot and not in the forest. So I actually think that this guy will have higher expected damage against Byleth, which means maybe I can afford to send Byleth like a little bit further in. We'll see. But definitely I do need to kill this guy, because I need to open up the avenue for Catherine to go, like, into this zone, basically. That's my plan here. Unfortunately, Catherine is a sword master, not an assassin. She would be a lot better if she were an assassin on this map, but we'll see what we can do. My units are kind of good. What the heck? They're doubling on Maddening? Taking no damage on Maddening? Is this possible? Okay, so we're still going for Geralt. I guess the fact that Byleth kills on the counter, so we can see like the targeting indicator says they're going for Geralt, and this one's totally true, by the way. So I guess Geralt just doesn't do that much damage on the counter attack. And like, whereas Byleth's just 1 rounds and kills. So for that reason, it looks like the AI is preferring to target Geralt rather than Byleth. Of course, I don't want that because I do want to kill them on the counter attack. That'd be a very convenient thing to happen this enemy phase, so I'm gonna go here. This square is a bit dicey because this Armor Knight has a Gambit. So even though I would love to go all the way down here and get this kill very easily, I think I need to do something a bit different. Actually, what if I just go down here and like eat the Gambit? Does that activate these? I think it activates these guys is the issue. So it's kind of unfortunate that I need to do something a bit like timid. But I guess it's just what you gotta do. Also, apparently I'm like just barely short on doubling these guys. That kind of sucks. What's going on here? Did I never earn like weight -3 on you or anything? Because the rapier is just not quite cutting it, huh? Or maybe, Brad Strike is a one-hit KO on that guy. Kind of funny. Ooh, actually? Oh, after the double. Yeah. Misread. It's fine. I was like, no way, right? It is 5 short, so yeah, Brad Strike would, but then I don't double. Which is weird, because you think that's just what would always happen, but apparently not. Yeah, weight -3. Where the heck is it, man? I should have been trading heavy armor on this unit this whole time for the weight -3. Ugh, man, oh man. I mean, I don't... Do I mind actually going here and, like, just kind of... What do they do to this soldier anyway? 11 and 11? They have crit rate, I know, but, like, kind of who cares? Doesn't seem like that important of a detail.
I'll cut
I
through.
don't really want to fixate on it too much. This is Fiery Floor. Does this impede armor? Armor does not have, like, a unique movement type. It just uses the same movement type as infantry. So if infantry is unimpeded, which I'm pretty sure infantry are unimpeded, and so is armor. Yeah, you can see. Because Balthus and Dimitri can go to the same square, and he has one more move, and he's further back. Actually, does that mean they're impeded? Because if they had the same move, then Dimitri should be able to go here, right? He has 9 moves. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he is being stopped by the Fiery Floor, so... let me see what I can do here. Huh? Monka? What's going on? I know, right? Swarm doesn't allow Balthus to double, right? No, not quite. With gauntlets, perhaps, though, actually. 13, 10, no. He actually still doesn't do it, even with the gauntlets. So it looks like I will need some kind of big hit. Yo, Foudrion Strike Thunderbrand, though, think about it. 39% crit rate. That'd be funny if it worked, you know? But for the purposes of taking out the reinforcement, I think I'll just do it this way. This is like a 9% chance to crit, or this is 29. This is actually just more likely to kill. So I think I would rather use the rapier. It's just very likely to kill, right? This even improves the crit even further, sure. I don't mind having a 39. We learned Astra? First advanced mastery we got is Astra? Holy smokes, guys. We're about to go in. Okay, let's take out this guy. Unfortunately, no amount of being in range of this villager. I guess like we just aren't in range of the villager, huh? Yeah, should I have like been casting smite or something? I think even if you're in range of this villager, you don't kill him, so it doesn't actually matter. I think he always goes for the broken wall. Let's just go ahead and take this guy out. Should be really easy. We have Battalion Desperation. It's not proccing yet. That's fine, though. We can even use the Training Axe. Does the Training Axe actually change anything? Gives us, like, a bit more avoid, I guess. That's probably what it does. It just gives a little bit more avoid. I wonder, actually, if Steel Lance was the best. How much speed do we have with Iron Lance? We have 19. We might have been able to afford the Steel Lance, actually. That might have been fine. Right, so perhaps we can try that next time. Yeah, because then we could have had Breaker. Well, I don't actually mind damaging the Kingdom Wyvern. That's like not a bad battalion to damage. Has very good offensive parameters, which makes it quite good for both Battalion Desperation and Battalion Wrath. Oh, that or I should have been using a hit and run or something to get to that square. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess that guy was always going for the, what's it called? Line of Lances. How good's your Gambit hit rate against this guy, by the way? Actually pretty decent with your support from Balthus, so I don't mind. I don't have the, what's it called? The feathers yet, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Unfortunately, with the stride, it looks like I can't really get my units that far in here. I guess maybe I could try to hit again. Oh, that's wall, huh? Yeah, forget about it. I mean, I guess I could just try to hit here, you know? Like, what's the harm in trying? Wrath Strike here. That way, if I crit, it does kill. That makes sense. Yeah, I stand to profit a lot from the crit, so I don't mind sending it. I didn't crit, but that's okay. Now you're at what? You're at 23 HP. Pretty sure she has ways to do that, right? To do 23, right? Who's he going for? A nat with a 7x2? You have 11 attack, huh? Versus your 8 res, you do 3. Yeah, it looks like it's just Night Kneeler, Lance of Ruin on this guy. Take him out, Lycidia. Oh, we have Crest of Charon! Right. Crest of Charon could have maybe assisted with that. You're going for Balthus, which is totally fine. I don't mind running down here and casting the Gambit. We have a 70% hit rate with this. Seems good to me. What is this, accuracy ring? Yeah, sure. There was something I was trying to get set up here. I don't really remember what it was, though. Let's just cast this, though. If I can freeze this crazed villager, that's actually extremely nice. And then what does my counterattack look like? It's like just killing, like, come on.
It's our chance to prevail.
That's basically all the villagers saved. There are the ones on the bottom. Now, I do know when you save all the villagers, Gerald begins to move. And that can be a little inconvenient because he begins moving towards Solon, who kills him. But I can probably deal with that when it comes up. This guy goes for Pilot, who just eats him alive on enemy phase. Okie dokes. Sick Amber spawn. Catherine doesn't crit. That's fine.
It's too slow. Let's see you dodge this.
Dimitri somehow without Battalion Vantage. I thought you needed Battalion Vantage toward the enemy phase. That's weird. It's like he's in a class that just innately has it. I'm gonna need a lot of money soon, actually, to repair relic weapons. Very soon. Okay, let's go, green units. Come on, you can live. We believe in you. There are a few who do, but I do. Oh my goodness. They went right for the broken fence. Okay. Good so far. That's crazy. How's this happening that I can double on enemy phase? Because I wasn't allowed Darting Blow, and Darting Blow also has the proc. There's no, like, extra reward for green soldiers surviving, right? I guess, like, it could draw Solon's damage to them rather than somewhere else, perhaps? I don't know. Oh, come on, man. Why'd you go there? Now I can't, like, put myself between you and the guy. Oh, come on. They're just trolling.
One giving.
Like, if you had just sat still, then I could, like, go in between them. Like, I could just go here. If you had just not done anything, but instead, here you are. I guess I gotta risk it. Where's, like, a... Maybe I should have brought a killer weapon or something. You know, Smash Killer would be pretty nice right here. With no access to the rallies, it's like actually a bit hard to activate the Shamir. She's just good is the thing. Do I have any Physic, by the way? In theory, Ignatz has Physic. Like, he would have Physic if I had earned it on him, but I didn't. Like, I'm just looking through my team. It's like, do any of these guys even learn Physic? And Ignatz does, but I didn't learn it on him. Okay, let's see if I can clean up any of these guys over here. Does Yuri need to go over here to assist Shamir? He does have Assassin move. So he gets through this difficult terrain and fiery floor very easily. But is that even needed, for one thing, right? And then also, is it helpful? This looks okay. I don't actually mind like using the Iron Lance here to kill this guy over the course of 2 turns. I just got to be wary of this archer range. Actually, so I was thinking about getting a nice, like, start on this Armor Knight, but I actually can't escape the Gambit range if I do that, or the Archer range. I just tested with the arrow, and it's like, if I can attack here and then Canto here, then I've got it, but actually I can't. I can Canto, like, at most here. So, oh, I guess I can go here, and then... I'll still be in the Archer's range. How bad is that, actually? How much damage does the Archer do to me? I have 54 one-hit bulk. Archer has 29 plus 18 is like 47, so I don't die, right? I do provoke this group, which is actually really nice. I kind of really want to provoke this group and just get them moving, because then my units like Catherine or perhaps Flayn or Ignatz could move in and start doing something about it. If that were to happen at all. What may end up happening is that I just like run over here, cast Stride on Yuri, and Yuri is like running over to assist. The thing is like, okay, so Shamir has enough HP for like 2 combats, maybe 3 combats. How's her Iron Bow look here, actually? She does 16 with that. And then with the Night Kneeler Iron Lance, she does 21. She does 23 with this, though, so that's actually plenty. So Curve Shot into Smash does save a villager, but that's like 2 player phases per villager, and I actually think my timer is shorter than that. It depends on how quickly this guy uses Vulnerary, right? That's really what matters here. So all of this is to ask, do I need to move Yuri over to this side of the map? That's what this is all, like, that's the entire thing I'm trying to figure out by asking that question, right? Do I need to, like, Stride Yuri, give him an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles? That doesn't even attack right now, by the way. I don't really have any movement technology here. I have Rescue, I guess. Does that actually contribute to anything? If I put a net here and then Stride and then Rescue, then it does. I think it's actually kind of what Flayn over on the west side of the map is where I want her. So... I think I just accept the fact that Yuri's going to be a bit late. Okay, where is it going to be the turn after, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the turn after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He still, like, is 1 tile short of attacking this villager. But the thing is that he can actually finish off this villager, and that will free up Shamir to begin on the other one. If that's even true. The thing is, he also just literally one-rounds villagers, actually. So what's really happening is Shamir, she doesn't have anything with longer range than Curve Shot, unfortunately, so she can't target this guy. Maybe that means Shamir, like, goes here, Curve Shots the mage or something, and then carries on to the south. I think that's actually really good, yeah. So I'm going to Curve Shot the mage. I don't need to put any damage on this guy because Yuri is just going to attack him next turn with the 11 sword, and I already know that that works. So, yeah, let's do it this way. I guess there's going to be an ambush spawn, not this coming enemy phase, but the one after. So I maybe need to think a bit about where is Ignatz going to be. And he doesn't have, like, fetters or anything. He can't, like, do some intermediate action. In fact, depending on how well this guy does, since like Yuri's gonna be attacking him and then attacking him and then attacking this villager no matter what. So like on turn 3, Yuri's gonna attack this guy, and on turn 4, Yuri's gonna attack this guy. So it doesn't actually make sense for Shamir to be here attacking this guy in turn 3. Maybe Shamir just stays in this area and is like flying, takes out armors and whatnot. Where's my hammer, man? What the heck? I could have had a hammer. SMH my head. What if her attack is just good enough anyway, though? Does she have 21 plus 24? Probably not, right? 21 plus 24 is 45. I'm actually quite short. Because this is 35 with the Hello Raises Lachesis. What's up, Blade of Luck? Or Lachesis. Glad to see you back. It's been a minute. I think the last time you were in, I was playing Radiant Dawn. But it's good to see you again, dude. But Astro work in Radiant Dawn. Ooh. There we go. How'd you do it? And now I'm doing Path of Radiance? That's like the wrong order. Everyone does it the other way. But it's cool to see you again, man. Lysithea with the Thyrsus should just be able to like cast fire on this guy, and that should be fine. And then what happens here? You have a Retribution, not a Stride, so I can't really do anything to accelerate this. If I like go here, do you kill this guy? No, not even close. I forgot to put a magic staff on you. I'm pretty sure I have like 3 magic staffs in Convoy. Astrid is cracked in Path of Radiance. I never tried Astrid in Path of Radiance. Actually, maybe I did and I just forgot about it. I don't know. She has a lot of opportunities to earn EXP in that game though, right? Oh, I totally didn't even see that this was 16 by 2, not even killing. Okay, yeah, I should have used Grounder. Whoops. Okay, that was a mistake because I just totally left Ignatz like high and dry. Like that would have been bad if I had failed there. Has good growth. Joins reasonably early. Has Paragon. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Bonus XP works on Paragon and Path of Radiance too. Exactly. Playas is lucky at 4/5. He only side because Liv has a miracle. Did you give him a miracle or does he have it on his own? I'm trying to remember like Pelias's base skill kit. Like I'm trying to remember if he just has miracle to begin with or not. Oh, he has it on his own. This Lysithian is like okay, you know. Haven't been too enamored with her. She's like all right, you know. Well, I guess Retribution on the soldiers, man. Think about it. Think of the battalion EXP. Right. I can like do something here and then cast Retribution on these guys, I guess, on like Flane and Balthus and Net. I don't know what that accomplishes, but surely it accomplishes something, right? So, yeah, and I don't mind Byleth like taking a hit from the archer here. I think that's like completely acceptable. If it means provoking this group, which to be fair, I've already begun provoking this group, but I can do it even better. Actually, these guys might go right. You know, they might not go to the center. Is that true? Surely they go for most attractive target. Aren't there has to be somebody more attractive to fight than like Shamir and Yuri and Byleth, right? Like surely they can see that if they go north, they have like Devil Sword Ignatz with 5 AS, or they have like Wind and Net. Doing Path of Radiance on easy, my second playthrough would be normal. Ooh. You get to see the, what is it? The bugged dragons in chapter, gosh. What even bad do you have, by the way? Oh, the Stride one, right? Is it chapter 27? That has the bugged dragons on normal, where they have maniac mode stats. Just like, wait a minute, why are these enemies so like cracked? What happens here? I mean, for one, the archer is going to go for Byleth, right? We already know that. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I'm on the first defense chapter of Path of Radiance. Any tips? That's the one with Shinon and Titania and Gatry in the... On hard mode, I think it's in the dark, right? That's that one. Oh. Wait, Flame contributing? I do remember, like, Shinon being really good on that map. Either because of Provoke, letting you, like, make a wall that the enemies just don't get past, or because of pushing out and just doing a lot of damage. It's like either approach that. Oh, I should have cast Retribution. And I'm gonna do it now anyway, because, like, what else is she gonna do? But I really should have cast this first. That would have hit Balthus. I don't think it's gonna matter, because, like, there aren't even any ranged attacks on this map, you know? Like, what does Retribution even change? Let's run this way. And there will not be an enemy spawn on this turn. Next turn there will be those, so Ignatz has to kind of get out of here. Ignatz really should have strode from the top, because then it would have been possible to... like, in theory, it would have been, like, possible to put a stride on this guy. I was Engage. Engage was really fun. I liked it a lot. I played it like an absolute crap ton when it came out. I did like 3 or 4 or 5 runs in a row. And that kind of got me like a bit, I won't say like burnt out on Engage, but you know, when you play the game 5 or 6 times in a row, you want to do other things for like the next year or two, which is where I'm at right now. I'm not Tomas. I'm Solon. Defeats the enemy commander. Oh, Solon isn't in range of me, is he?
That's the...
Oh, he said it!
You were but a...
Oh wait, yeah, he is in range of Shamir. Okay. I totally forgot about that one. That's my fault. I should have just remembered that Solon transforms and then does move instantly. Thankfully I can redo this, because I said I really wanted Shamir over here. What a twist! I know, right? He was evil.
Anytime.
Crazy. Yeah, let's do it from here, because this gives me opportunity to, like, stride flame next turn. Who are you going to be? You're going to be here, and you're a Dark Mage kind of guy? I guess if I go to this square, it's safe, right? Yeah, because, look, he went to this square and attacked me on the house. So I can still do the mage attack, which is what I wanted to do anyway. And then I can just go here. There we go. Yeah, who's keeping who safe?
Stay focused.
I didn't earn a crit, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think, like, who all moved. Oh, you did.
Oh,
I do remember. I need to actually use Grounder here, by the way. I need to use Grounder Training Sword. There we go, 100 hit. Gotta give Oppressive Care on RN.
Let us away.
But that was just, like, changing them of RN's use anyway, so... Now I can, like, kind of cast Wind a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So as long as a net is behind here, we should be good to go. This may crit. This frees up Balthus to do other things.
Leave it to me.
It didn't crit, but that's fine. We have the Thyrsus equipped anyway. The rest of this turn is proceeding basically the same way as it did last time. Yeah, this score's way better for it. And again, the Retribution, like, doesn't even matter. I guess, like, maybe if the priest casts Nosferatu on him, it'll change something, but... Also, that defense trap, there's no Fog of War. On easy and normal, right? There's no Fog of War. On hard, there is. It's like the dark one, though, right? I was just making sure we were talking about the same one. And when I skipped the enemy phase, there was no Archer killing pilots, so I feel pretty confident that that play is totally fine. Okay, untap unit 0, there we go.
Tomas,
Last turn took so long because I had to figure out what I was doing, right? Once I already know what I'm doing, it's just a lot easier. Oh my god, he's gonna say the line! He's gonna say it!
That's the death.
Yes!
That's the death knight. That's the death knight. That's the death knight.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Right, that happens too. I needed, wow, that was like perfect lethal as well. That's so silly. Okay, whatever. If I cast Retribution on Violet, the chapter's just over, right? Yeah, I could have 2 turns the map. Wait a sec. Yeah, why are we still here? Say the line for it. Yeah, where are they going? Okay, they're going here to attack Violet. That's fine. Wow, everyone's missing. Very lucky on my part. Yeah, if I had lined up the retribution there, like if I cast Shroud on Annette and then move someone in, and then Annette casts retribution on Violet, and I equip an Iron Axe and use a Vuln, pretty sure I just win there. Right, yo, using the Vuln. Let's go, Villager. Come on, Church Soldier. You can do it. We all believe in you. Chat, type 1 if you believe in Church Soldier. Oh my goodness, I have the freaking Death Knight music now forever though, because Solon fought me. Ugh. Yeah, if I had just, if I cast Retribution, I'd be out of here. Oh well, let's see. So, Solon's range is that. Archer's range is pretty similar. Solon unfortunately moves before Archer though, so... Nerd, what's up, Curry Master? Welcome in. Thing is, like, I want to have Mercy on Solon, right? So, there we go. Apparently the ads are starting soon. We have the new, where is it? Exclaim YouTube. There we go. Excuse me, where's my bot? Thank you. Finally, yeah. Apparently YouTube doesn't have the ads, so if you want to dodge it, or I guess maybe YouTube does have the ads, I don't know. It doesn't have this Twitch ad break, that's for sure. But yeah, we're gonna have the freaking Death Knight music while we go over here and line up the kill on him again. Maybe I just like get the Archer and get out of here, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. That's like a pretty easy kill, and then we leave. Not too bad, and I'm pretty sure you are in position now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no matter where this guy attacks from, Yuri will be able to attack him in the same manner next turn. Solon existing does make this group like a little bit hard to approach. So maybe I'll just like go here and use a Vuln or a Concoction. I guess that's what I have. Actually kind of a buzzkill. We have the like boss kill OST and I'm trying to like stall basically. Yeah. Let's run Ignatz this way. I do want to stride this slot.
How lovely.
Because I want Flame to be all the way up here if she can. We gotta fight the Death Knight with Lysithea in them, right? So we need to get over here with our units. They say Lysithea is good against the Death Knight. I'm gonna trust their word. Really, I don't need to like gambit anybody, right? Doesn't the Death Knight have Commander? Wait, he only has 13 Charm. What on earth? Reaper Knights only give 1? What the heck? Cavalry trained personally by the Death Knight. What a strange battalion. Look at these guys, man. What the heck? Void 12, attack 3. Death Knight isn't very charming. Death Knight always has low charm. Like they wanted you to gambit him. Is that true? He has Commander. Did they really want you to gambit him? Nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. I don't actually know what is the percentage damage reduction on this. Is it like times 0.1? That's what it feels like. Gambits, maybe it's like times 0.25. Also, there's like a whole bunch of... Isn't there like General and there's something else too. The only one that's coming to mind right now is Commander. But there's another skill that's like this. That just reduces gambit damage. And I don't know if like the percent modifier on those is any different, right? In any case, I don't think I need this. He has Commander, but Gambit's also very reliable small chip damage. 75% reduced damage going to Wiki. Every turn, you could just not be a little off. Yeah. How much HP does this guy have anyway? 52, 24. This is a lot more than he had last time. I remember last time the threshold was 69. And that's not like a sex joke. That's just how much it was. You know? Let's see here. Let's just try to freeze this guy. I don't think I'm gonna need these. Okay. Well, it didn't work, but isn't that actually pretty bad for these guys? Because now, how's Flame do at this whole live when you get attacked thing? You know, because you have 7 Prat. Don't these guys do like 26? 26.7 is 19 by 2. It's definitely more than 28. General is only 50% less damage taken from Gamets. I see. You know, rally speed actually puts me at 12 AS, which means I don't get doubled. On Maddening, no less. And this tile is just closer to everything, so I'll go here. Yo, I could cast Rescue on a villager. Yeah, let's just have the wind out. And then Annette can make it all the way up here, and she can cast Rally Speed, which means that this guy does only 19 to flame. Does he have crit? 14 crit versus 8+5. He has like 1 crit on her. Rare footage of Dex +4 actually doing something. There we go. Yo can rally Annette's strength too. What on earth? Okay, we got to get our Death Knight killing squad over here, guys. Training sword. We unfortunately have to hit both of these. I'm trying to keep Geralt safe, you know? That's my objective. That's the OBJ. What does Shamir do? I think I was concluding that she, like, runs this way and uses a concoction. That seems like the most useful thing for her to do. All these guys probably should go to the center, which is a bit unfortunate because that's, like, close to Geralt. And should this guy die, then I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, wait, a person will spawn here, huh? A person will spawn on this tile or on... Oh, you can actually view the text? Wow. If you zoom out here, then you can view the text, right?
That's the Death Knight.
I didn't know that. I'm trying to see where exactly that thief came from, because it does matter here. On turn 1 enemy phase, that's what I need. Where was that thief? Began enemy phase and he immediately died, so we'll never know. But what I do know is that he was able to reach this tile, right? And if he was able to reach this tile, he's able to reach this tile, right? Because there's the same amount of fiery floor between them. So it appears as though, because it's 2019, there's no way 0% is possible. You guys, it's 2025, it can be 0% while blindfolded playing on DK bongos. This is up, Rengor. Yeah. We're trying to style on the Death Knight here, but it's looking a bit strange, yeah. Yeah, if the villager can attack this square, then he can attack this square. So that must mean he spawns from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just no way I can, like... actually, I can maybe do a bit of a drive-by here. I don't have post counter, right? Yeah, no, I don't have post counter. Like, I could hit this guy for, like, a little bit. I don't know. Do I have, like, a creator sword? Sword of the creator, 1 use. I do. But there's, like, an asterisk over it. Do I have a mini bow? Mini bow, sure. Only 17 AS, so... No, I never double him. Why are we shocked that we get 0% on DK bongos? DK bongos own? That's right. Oh, I have a mini bow. It's in my inventory. Sure. I don't have, like, an art for this, do I? Oh, I do. All that for, like, what, +1 damage on this thing? What if I curve shot this in order to break him out of jail? That'd be funny, actually. I don't know what the consequences of that will be, but should be good. Let's just swing by, have fun, good luck. We need more Crimson Flower 0%, to be honest. What's up, Tribolical? Holy smokes, Dunkmaster with the sub.
The DK bongos. You don't mean The Death Knight bongos?
The Death Knight bongos. What on earth?
That's the Death Knight.
We can also make the links attack go by support level instead of deployment order now. Oh, wait, really? I won't lie. In my mind, that was something that would have just been like completely impossible. Oh, wait, what? Why wasn't there a reinforcement? This was turn 3, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was, No, not Church Soldier! What on earth? Church Soldier! I thought it was, turn 3, there was a reinforcement. Like turns 1, 3, 5, 7, and so on. Is it 1, 4, 7, 10? Maybe. Yeah, Brengor, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're well, take it easy. Right?
I am fine. Am I not?
The stairs cost 3 movement for you, so you 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as far as you can go, right? Yeah. Assault Troop. Yo, he's using Assault Troop on Dimitri, actually. You have Nosferatu? You do. I don't know if you're going to cast it, though. Res 10. We should probably give you a Pure Water. Okay, so this turn, there's going to be a reinforcement. Surely, right? Every third turn starting turn 1, if either is blocked, they resume appearing. The Seasoning Gambit, Assault Troop. I have a Pure Water, right? For a long time, I just forgot to buy them, and then I think I used 1 million of them. Clearly, we can take that guy out, though, right? Remember, we need to get Lysithea up, man. Lysithea kills the Death Knight for us. Lysithea is the one who kills the Death Knight, guys. Will he Kanto back if he Assault Troops? Actually, no. Oh, it's annoying Dimitri doesn't have like a ranged attack, but whatever. Iron Axe, sure. How do I not have a C-Sport with Flame yet, by the way? What the heck? If I had a C-Sport with Flame, this would be a one-shot, but now it ain't. What's going on? Oh, you know what this is? This is an Annette kill. No. Where's Catherine? Surely she kills this guy. Oh, wow. Surely she kills this guy. Nice. Close counter? No. I forgot.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Fighting is what I do.
Okie dokes. Sylvain level? Actually very good. I need Sylvain levels. Wait, so the adjutants have the line, but the player units don't? Like the deployed units don't have a line? This is going to make Gerald aggressive, by the way. Well, not this, but if I then kill the other guy that I had lined up on Byleth. This guy. Who actually does want the EXP? Actually, probably Lysithea, to be frank, right? Or is it Baltus? What if Baltus got the EXP? Top tier Sylvain level? Yeah, it'll be hard to top this. I guess I do that, and then he takes like 1 damage from the Thief and counterattacks for a Chameleon. Sure, I don't mind it. He could also crit. That wouldn't be too bad. Byleth not getting a level is completely inconsequential. Level ups on Byleth at this point do nothing. I don't think I ever intend for Byleth to enter a master class. There's a function that starts the target's character ID to determine whether or not the level up triggered this dialogue. It is automatically false for chapter 3. Oh, really? Isn't it also false for this one? Because when a player unit wants to do the dialogue here, they don't do it. Unless they're an adjutant, apparently. Surely this one here, right? I mean, what I can do is I can just have Byleth Kanto back here. I don't really see much of an issue with that. Alternatively, I could, like, Well, I can't really get a head start here because then my Kanto takes me at most here, and then I get attacked by an archer. How bad is that, anyway? It's the character you're attacking. Oh, the target's character ID. Ah, I see. Not the target, not the person who is delivering the attack. That makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, I want the horse's lair, actually. Do I have a chest key for the horse's lair? I do. I have 2, in fact. We can get 2 horses' lairs. Oh, I kind of want to get a giant shell, like, just for bragging rights. That doesn't actually seem very important right now, though. Ah, terrain that cannot be crossed? What garbage? Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm getting attacked by Solon, so... Let me, like, Iron Bow this guy a couple times, and then 27. Is that enough for Iron Axe, then finish him off on the next go? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. There's actually need him, I know. You get the Giant's Hell on the horse's lair? Exactly. Oh, the Giant's Hell. I never thought about that one. That's really good. Okay, let's just go here. He's injured, so next turn I will be able to get him. Yeah, where's Ash? Let's see here. I think I just want to be on this tile. I mean, the thief is going to go here, I guess. As long as this square is vacant, we should be okay, right? I'm just going to go ahead and move up here, by the way. Oh, no. I wanted to give him the pure water. Right. Put this way. It's violet. It doesn't actually matter what I put in convoy. Here you go. Have this. You know what? Have this while you're at it. There we go. Actually, probably should have been like a Lysithia level.
We've
rescued as many as we can. Now after Solon. At first I was like, how does he know who Solon is? But I'm pretty sure Solon like literally gave us his name. Oh, I could actually put Dimitri here and then Plane behind. Ooh, check him. Get him, Fergie. That's right. Archer. Huh? Oh, right, you don't have heal. Bergmeister? Yeah. I just don't know what to do with the Ash and my Never Crew Blue Lion. Maybe I'm making my Dancer or something. If you have, like, no idea what to do, that's not a bad choice. Yeah, where's Recover, man? Where's the strongest weapon in the game? I don't have the strongest weapon in the game, Recover. Oh, I need, like, a healing item on you, too, huh? I mean, this guy just poison strikes me, right? I'm not getting a targeting indicator from the priest, which makes me wonder whether or not he's actually going to Nosferatu. I mean, if that hits, it crits, so maybe I shouldn't be doing it. I need to give him like a doo-doo axe. I need to give him like a broken axe or a training axe. But just in case this guy does decide to use Nosferatu, I'm gonna Pure Water Dimitri. The boss music on repeat is like a bit annoying, guys. I really apologize, but no. Oh no, I needed that tile for Lysithia. SMH my head, dude.
Let us away.
What a noob. Can't believe I would make such a critical blunder. With no Yuri Windsweep Rapier to help me out either. Where's my Yuri Windsweep Rapier Plus? He's like completely out of commission, by the way. He's just in no man's land. I mean, I guess he like killed villagers, so it's probably nice. Open Strength Ash is pretty good in Assassin as his final class. Requires almost 0 investment. Ooh. We have a lot of guys though, right? Assassin's just a good class. Were we in any danger of dying there? 8 by 3. Oh my goodness, we are not the one he craves. 2 damage assault shoot. No! Oh my gosh, we got rattled. Oh wait, he has poison strike. What happens now with these calves? Okay, we missed, that's okay. Adjutant guard, wait a minute. Guard adjutant doing something? No way. I've never seen this in my life. We're rattled, by the way, and have no Destro Battalion, and we're still taking 0 from the archer. Okay, I knew it. We're getting Nosferatu. Yeah, no, we take less damage from the Nosferatu because an Armor Knight ran in front of us, right? Okay, we keep missing. That's okay, though, whatever. Man, that archer is, like, really annoying. Probably I just, like, try to do a rally over here. Raid from Sidewinder. What the heck? Thanks so much, man. Best super power charge. Just a +2 movement slip over here. Thanks so much, Sidewinder. How are you doing? Good to have you in the stream. Hope you're doing very well. It says he's doing 7 by 2, but he's actually going to Gambit again. It only says 7 by 2 because Dimitri is currently rattled. What's his bat endurance, by the way? 26? Still fine. I think it was taking literally like 1 battalion endurance damage from all those. Not a lot, needless to say. Who attacks this guy prior? Ooh. Yeah, nice. More free kills from Shamir. Don't mind if I do. How are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? Would have been a 1 instead of 7 with the guard adjutant. Big stonks. Oh, yeah, exactly. I blocked... I don't know how much I blocked, but you're probably right. Whatever calculation you just did is probably correct. Oh, hold on. Give him the chest key, right? Surely? Yes. Give Ignaz the chest key. Convoy, let me get the chest key out of here. And let me rally you.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have got a Vuln, too. I could have, like, traded one to you. Yeah, give me that. Wait, you're a thief! Could have just ran you up there. 5 charges left, yeah.
Anytime.
Like, you're literally a thief, bro. Like, get in there. Enemy Face Simulator, my beloved. Yeah, what's up? There we go. First way through a fire for me in chapter 9 and 10, challenging more than I thought. Doing great, always happy to drop, making progress through hard mode Path of Radiance. Nice, yeah. Chapters 9 and 10, that's Gallia and the Sunny defense map, I think. So that's the one where you get Lethan Mordecai, and then the one where you defend the center, or maybe the other order. I forgot his stealth chapter 10. Oh, there we go. This is just a classic. It's Ash's personal. That's broken. Yeah, I know, Zedonegi. Let's have drop into more Fire Emblem. Thanks. Enemy Face Simulator, my beloved. Oh, sure, Path of Radiance. A little bit, but not too much, right?
To work.
Okay, let's just keep picking off Armor Knights, right? Actually, I don't even know what's the purpose of me doing this with Shamir. Like, flying an authority rank? That's the only thing I can think of that I get out of this that I want, is the flying and the authority rank. If I go here, I'm in range of the Armor Knight and nobody else. The Armor Knight has 19 charm, I have 22. I feel pretty confident in this. For one, Solon is going to move first, and then the Armor Knight is going to move. So I don't mind letting him, like, fire the Gambit at me. Chapter 10 is the jail. That makes sense. Yeah.
Stay
and then
focused.
chapter 9 is Gallia, right? Okay, that's...
Let us away.
I do really want to kill that archer. Does the archer actually kill Flame? Oh wait, 14. Wait, this archer is actually legit kind of fast. Because I didn't put a healing item on Dimitri. Gotta figure out how the guard AI works. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, there's a concoction here, I guess. Maybe I could, like... How much prod do you have? 26? How's that do versus the archer? 29? It's, like, fine, right? It's actually just barely... No, wait, I don't get doubled. Okay, we're fine. Also, I could use Flame. So yeah. Oh, but I'll get rattled by the Gambit, right? I guess the Gambit's like not even that likely to hit. Once I get my +7 back, it's... Actually, no, he has the thing, the Murderous Intent. Also, I think I need another Pure Water, because this guy's going to attack me again, so... I'll tell you with Frank, catch you later. Good luck, don't die. I'll try my best, Purple Lotus. Good to have you, MM. And now my green yellow. Is hard the one where, if they move and then you're in their range, it detects you? Or is it still... I'm trying to remember what the rules are for the stealth on that map. Yeah, with no physic, this is actually like kind of lame-o. What I can do is I can just give Balthus a foam. And then I can probably attack this guy. This should put Byleth in position to like get the Horse's Lair, get a kill on the Archer perhaps. Is there any way you can not get doubled? Wait, you have 9 speed? What on earth? Dude, Flame, you like kind of suck, low-key. Won't lie. If there's no physics, you should just fly away. Oh, yeah. I should have thought of that. Oh, I can rescue. That's what it is. Okay. Here you go. Have that. We can also just wall you here. And then Flame can cast Rescue on Balthus. And Dimitri can Vuln. I don't know if he's going to Gambit again or if he's going to attack.
Ha! Leave it to me.
Attacking would be pretty nice. And then who's left?
I'll crush
Catherine?
them all.
Sure. We could Assault Troop at 30%. Yeah, no. Bane of Monsters. Don't mind if I do. Fuck the Charon. Okay. And then everyone's moved. That was from the forest. We didn't have the perfect hit rate. Solon will be here soon. We've like missed everybody so far onto this forest. Yeah, the poison strike is a bit annoying, but I should have picked up Steel Axe. Wow, we have just missed everyone, huh? I guess we're not rattled this time. That's like a nice advantage to have this time around.
Too slow.
Ineffective. Yeah, I'm using up all of my Pure Waters this chapter. That's the Death Knight. Yep, that's him. It's the Death Knight. Hey, Race, what's up, JC Did? Glad to have you in, dude.
Let's think carefully.
Let's think carefully. Okay, we dodged the Gambit. If that Gambit actually hit us, we might have been in trouble. Let's go, Gerald! Get in there, Gerald! Oh my goodness, Blade Breaker. Isn't it game over if Gerald dies? Is Gerald in any danger? Oh my god, Annette took damage. Disturbance Gambit at 5%. Yeah, kind of whatever. Wait, Blade Breaker actually going in right now? 18/2 on armor? Oh, I should have used the iron. No. I wanted to take bad damage,
Are we
guys.
done?
I wanted to. 18/2 on an
vigilant.
armor, yeah, exactly. From physical? He's like kind of strong, actually, yeah. 48 attack. Wait, that's so much. That's more than the Death Knight. What? Wait, hold on a minute. The Knights of Saros? What on earth? Okay. Chill out a bit. You do lose, yeah. I mean, just don't let that happen, right? Surely.
Out of my way.
Surely that never happens. Going through it. He's got a lot of resistance, actually, is the thing, so... So here is what we're gonna do. Flame's gonna go here. Dimitri's gonna go here. We'll trade him a Pure Water by a Byleth. Lysithea gets this kill on the Archer with Thyrsus. You're bringing them Levin's Word? Yeah. We're getting them the Levin's Word. We sleep and we change, just figuring out all of these. I don't have anything to make me fast right now. I have 17 speed, has 14 AS, so I literally never double. And I don't really feel like using an art or anything. For what I actually don't even have if that changes anything, so let's just use the Iron Axe here. Axe here. Let's go to this square because it's very close to the chest. Speaking of the chest, let me just go ahead and get the Giant's Shell. The Giant's Hell, right? There we go. Then what? Oh, hold on, I was like sitting on my foot the whole time. Man, oh man, my foot just fell asleep. Oh! Okay, finally. That was so close, guys. I like nearly perished. F? What's F? I streamed out at me for a sec. That's your fault, man. I'm reading 100% uptime on my end. Unless it is totally your fault. My fault. I have a B support with Byleth, so I can actually trade this over to the Minibo for a nice linked attack. Ooh, check that out.
You were outmatched.
Huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, and then the Death Knight is trapped. Oh, I need like a doo-doo weapon as well. Flame deployed, what's the plan for her? Well, she's going here. I'll actually show you right now. We're going to demonstrate it live, JC did. I need to do like a small amount of damage to this guy is the thing though. Dimitri needs to do a small amount of damage to the Death Knight. 43 minus 24 is 19, times 3 unfortunately kills. If he goes down to like an Iron Axe plus, then that's 16 to times 3, which doesn't kill. And 16 is also, I think, enough chip. So we're going to go here. We are going to... grab the Maze plus? No, I think I just want to take the Iron Axe plus off of Byleth. Give it to you here. There we go, just like that. Thanks. Now we provide Lily's Poise. Oh my gosh, I guess we're getting Assault Trooped instead, huh? It might be another couple turns. Because we're not getting countered. So at this point, he does 46 by 2 with the Scythes of Sariel. Dimitri has 43 prot and is next to Flame, providing another 3 prot. So Dimitri takes 0 from the Death Knight. Easy. It's that simple, fellas.
Apologies.
But the Death Knight's going to choose to Gambit. It's that simple. It actually is just that simple, man. Hopefully I'll be able to kill him next turn. I guess I need Lysithea to do it is kind of the issue. Because, you know, that's what Reddit told me, but we'll see if it's true. Who's left? Catherine? Catherine could probably stay here. There might be a reinforcement. She did do a lot of combats. That's very nice. Actually, can't she go up here and, like, curve shot this or something? Oh, that'd be sick. Gotta get that tasty Dimitri Death Knight unique dialogue. I think we already had it, right? Didn't we? He was fighting him here, so if there was unique dialogue, we would have got it on that combat that I highlighted a moment ago. Isn't that right? Yeah, we would have seen it.
That's the death.
It's just you and Balthus. What can Balthus even possibly do that contributes? Maybe you get it only if you beat him? Oh, maybe. Or like after the chapter, perhaps? 18 attack. Okay, so he actually kills Balthus. I probably shouldn't do anything like that. Okay, Solon is actually making his way over here. Ooh, a miss. Easy? Perhaps after he warps out of there? Yeah. Okay, Gerald's kind of going in, so it looks like today's the day.
I'll cut through.
It's a decent start, actually. Right, look at that, 0/2 on the counter. What on earth? Oh, but Fortress Knight bad, guys. Wait, is Fortress Knight good? Because it looks like Fortress Knight's good, but I'm told it's bad. This is crazy, man. Yeah, look at this, man. 0/2 from the Death Knight on 0% no stat boosters. Yeah, sure. Winning the stat race, apparently. You already have axe speed. Does that mean you're going War Master Dimitri? Maybe not. I don't really know yet. I'm like really low on my gauntlet rank. Fortress Knight's pretty bad. After being bad, that's right, Roy. How was Fortress Knight Lawrence? I wasn't really able to catch the back part of your Only Foot playthrough. This should be enough, right? What's 35 plus 24? 59? Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that's plenty.
Saw that coming. Too slow.
Wait, guard additions have the follow-up damage, guys. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Nine new events for wait, hold on a sec. The accuracy is complete garbage. I have a longbow, do I? I wouldn't be able to wield it even if I did. And the 11 sword plus is on Yuri. Oh, there's a way. Okay. I trade the 11 sword plus onto Shamir. Oh, I don't have the giant shell or the chest key for this though. I won't get the layer. Oh my goodness, I'll just buy a horse's layer, whatever. Also, I could just rip it, right? I mean, what if it works, right? I mean, Dolce's pretty good.
My blade craves their flesh.
There we go. Let's say they killed the Death Knight, guys. He was mostly unkillable. He largely just got to walk forward through the swamp, only the named enemies did damage to him for the most part. Oh, nah. Like Lawrence is strangely pretty good. Lawrence plus Axe of Bunga Bunga goes in. Ooh. I should just like kill Dimitri or something. And then pretty sure... Oh wait, she needs Bat Desp. Looks like we're missing the horse's lair, fellas. Unless... Is there any way she can just one-shot him? No. Yeah, I don't think any of these work for that. All these evasion chances are just too low. Like, we won round, but it's the counterattack because we're low on HP, right? Because we got hit by that Fortress Knight. So getting hit by the Fortress Knight that other turn is making us lose on a Horse's Lair. Oh, well. Right. How bad can it be? Just grab, like, an axe from Convoy or something. Surely anything works. It's freaking the guy. Nice.
Why have you gone? Wait!
Wait! He's gone! Extra large bullion and band seal. Take 0 from the Death Knight. Kill him with Lysithea. The huge. Oh, we didn't get the Horse's Lair, though. That actually really sucks. I wanted that Horse's Lair, man. I miss it.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum.
Okay. I don't like Lawrence and only tolerate him to steal his staff. Unfortunately, it was the one time he did good enough. I was like, maybe we should deploy him a bit. Yeah. Fortunately, Lawrence can tank a physical and then retaliate with Frozen Lance. Whoa.
They said because
we just Frozen Lance everybody all day. Why can't I when you can just live?
Well.
Right? Is that the idea? Chapter 9. So it's saving file 9. Chapter 9, new chapter. Nice. Oh, we get a dancer. I guess if I wasn't gonna get the chest anyway, because Shamir was too low HP, then I should have just traded over to the 11 Sword Plus for the extra hit rate on Lysithea. Not buying flowers for Eloise. Get out of here. Flowers are a scam. Ain't no way.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
That makes sense, okay. I just checked one thing, and we're good. Yes. We're planning a grand ball. Who's it gonna be? The dancer? I guess like Bernadette, I don't know. Hilda? I wasn't trying to put this off or anything, was I? No, I think I was like, this can happen at any time. I mean, maybe, first of all, Hilda dancer? I mean, maybe. Nah. I actually need Hilda for other things than dancing, so.
Professor, you aren't just kidding. But I hope
Do it, yeah. I was trying to remember if I like needed her stats for anything, but no, I don't need her stats for anything. This is just totally fine. Yeah, dude didn't get her. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if I would have needed her to meet some kind of stat benchmark, then I would have perhaps wanted to delay the recruitment. Isn't there a list of people you can't recruit on SigurdBot? It's not a list of people I can't recruit. Let me do. There it is. It should be Ignaz, Fernand, Yuri, and Petra. This is just, I had specific plans for them. It's not that it's not that I can't recruit them. It's that, if someone were to be like, you should recruit this guy or whatever, then I had to turn it down. But to be honest with you, like, I just ended up not really needing to stick to that plan. Right? And yeah, I don't remember doing any kind of stat benchmark with Hilda. I was trying to like think ahead and be like, is there ever gonna be a time when I need her to attack something for like effect? It's like, no. Right? Can I get Raphael? I'm pretty sure I can get Raphael now, right? Don't I just have like 1,000,000 heavy armor rank? Yeah, I have B heavy armor. Ain't no way I don't get Raphael, right? Finally, supports. What on earth? Lysithea Balthus? What, they have support? YouTube? Yeah, what's up, Blowbud? Glad to have you in. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch now, so should be a better way to store the VODs. Should like that song. What else am I doing here? I don't think there's anything I really need to do. Are there any certifications I need to rig? I could like try to rig warrior, right? I don't need Hilda in anything. Like, Brigand is fine for her, right? Is your Ingrid any good right now? No. She's at base. She's done nothing. I mean, she's, here's what she's accomplished. Be Sylvain, see Felix. That's what she's done with her life, is those two things. She does need Pegasus Knight at some point, so I'll take her to level 10 soonish. She could be your dancer. She actually has a very specific... Oh, I guess I don't need her for that. Does she need to fly to provide a linked attack to Sylvain at any point? I think so, actually. Yeah, I think she needs to fly to provide a linked attack to Sylvain. At some point soon, so... Yeah, I'm gonna not have her be dancer. Or you could use it for Might to Sylvain or Felix. Probably what's gonna happen is if I need to like provide plus attack to Sylvain, it's gonna be Felix as Sylvain's adjutant, and then Ingrid is flying, providing it, because Ingrid can move around better. Marianne's another great pick. That too, I could use her. And then that saves Bernadetta for like, you know, being an actual unit with actual capabilities. In theory. You know? How good is Marianne Dancer anyway? It's like, Marianne's just such a nothing unit. She just doesn't do anything. Is the problem. She has physic. That might be a reason for me to make her, for me to not make her a dancer. Pocket Eye Vengeance, Bernadette goes boom. Yeah, no. I don't think I need to do any certs. For one, I'm actually just poor. Oh, I'm no longer poor. Okay, I'm no longer poor. Oh, I have an advanced seal. When did I get the advanced seal? What the heck? Oh, that was from that was a chapter reward. Okay, that up. Did Hilda come with money? No, no. Oh, she did. So I'm also... We've got even more cash than I thought. There it is. Let's see here. Well, given that, I can probably do like a lot of certs. OMG, Jagan in the arena? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Silver Shield, the true Jagan. Yeah. I mean, I could just like rep Warrior Dimitri or something. Does this even matter? Like, kinda, a little bit, maybe, but... Yeah, sure. Will I ever need Warrior Shamir? I can do it. I literally have A axes. I can just click Shamir Warrior and she gets 1 strength. If I wanted to. I'll wait for a time when I like actually need that 1 strength. Watch it happen on like the second paralog I do with her though. But this is actually quite a lot. Like this is 2 strength, right? 2 strength on Dimitri. Actually that kind of matters. He has the crit, right? Easy peasy. Warrior Dimitri, guys. We have Warrior Dimitri. Oh, and we get 14 speed, I guess, because Fortress Knight does not have the same speed minimum. I want to play Fates on the weekend, but back on 3 Hopes phase again? Oh no, what route are you doing? I might do some Fates this weekend, or... What is it? Later? I think alongside this, I want to try like a Conquest Lunatic playthrough on stream. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. I just wanted to do this because it's familiar and I'm not creative, though. Like today, I just wanted to do this. He's training Authority, I guess? Trying X-Brawl. Hogwarts Lunatic? Yeah, it should be fun. I'm just grinding my New Game +++ file until it's like Omega 100%. I was trying to get like a 100% clear file. That's a pretty, like, popular thing to do with such games, right? Oh my gosh, we got the giant show. Yeah, we got the giant show. We missed the horse's lair. What are we doing, man? I did purchase smithing stones the other day, right? Okay. Oh, this is everybody. Cool. Ferdinand Dancer. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. Play poorly until Septi backseats you to victory. Yeah, there we go. I gotta have like Septi on the phone. Right? I'm like looking for other swords. I don't really see anything like very attractive to do right now though. There's Warrior Shamir, but like, I don't know, it's kind of whatever. Mage Happy? No. Oh, Balthus isn't even level 20, dang. Let's just explore, right? Yeah, we have Fistfuls of Fish Day, guys. Come on. Grinding a Dark Souls game until max stats and a reasonable amount of max weapons. Oh, guys, we gotta do the, you know we gotta do the Chapter 9 Fistfuls of Fish, right? I mean, I haven't been saving up bait or anything. I can just buy the bait that exists and we do it for some cash. I don't mind a little bit. And if I get there and it turns out I actually do mind a lot, then I'll just stop doing it.
This one, yes.
Right?
I thank you.
POV fishing.
Yes.
I mean, how bad is 40 fishes, right?
This one, yes. I think
Ignat's Dancer, if you want to give it the rallies? I don't want to give up the rallies. There's no way I'm doing Ignat's Dancer. Ain't no way. Even Leonie could dance. I kind of want stats on Leonie, so I'm going to do Chapter 12 recruit for her.
No.
Yeah, all this to find an excuse not... what's it called? Bernadetta Dancer, right? I'm like already kind of over this, but I kind of want to break even at least in the fishing cost, right? So we can just sell all the stat fish too. Actually, this is professor level. Wait, what? Oh my god, I thought it was... I thought I was already done with that, so I just mashed A. What if you just burn it out of answer anyway? See, is it an eggy? You know what's in my mind. What if I just do it anyway? You know, what if vengeance just sucks? Like, who cares? Oh no, no vengeance. Whatever will I do without vengeance, right? Surely there must be a way. I'm only clicking on gold or above, by the way. Bernadetta could do it, but Swordbane and Riding Boon only after Bunning unlock. Well, Swordbane doesn't have anything to do with it, right? So, like, the Swordbane is just irrelevant. I guess it is less hit rate if I want to ever cast Sword Dance, but... So I'm not too, upset about losing the sword. Is the idea. Oh, why did I do that? I wanted to click on yellow and above. Not that. Oh, golly, man. No! Dude, I'm actually... What? Oh my god. I literally, like, in my mind, I for some reason have a rhythm that makes me think that after such and such many, it's just done. Swordborn for quicker prowess. Well, I just wouldn't equip swords on her is the thing, right? You still got 3 bullheads? Yeah, like, whatever. Probably all redfish are the same. Like having avoid 55 against enemy warriors, they hit hard. These colors are Roy G. Biv and you're clicking blue, red is above yellow. Oh, is that true? Roy G. Biv? What a scam, by the way. Indigo? Like, surely Indigo isn't one of them. They're like, oh, there's 7 colors in the rainbow. I think even as a kid, they told me there's 7 colors in the rainbow, Roy G. Biv. And even back then, I was like, surely Indigo is the odd one out. You know, we got like 6 regular old colors and Indigo. I think the only reason Indigo's there in that acronym is because Isaac Newton was superstitious and he wanted 7 colors, not 6. Not sure if I've ever used swords in my dance. A few times in combat with him, it's always been with attack magic. Every now and again, I guess. It's violet and not purple. Oh, is it My Life is a Lie? Yeah, I guess maybe in your like in your language, whenever you learned about the rainbow, they taught you violet or purple rather. And they teach kids Roy G. Biv is the colors of the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. That's what they teach kids. But like, I don't know. I guess it sounds better than Bib. Roy G. Bib. Or Bip. Orgy Bip. Yeah, that sounds kind of weird. But yeah, like, the Indigo's only there because Isaac Newton was superstitious, right? Roy G. Bip, yeah, exactly. That sounds kind of weird. Oh, wait, I totally didn't click on a fish. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I'm so garbage at this minigame. What the heck is going on here? Well, I kind of get to see I guess it wasn't going to be a goldfish anyway, but, you know, I kind of wanted some Professor EXP, right? That's the whole point of this activity. Yeah, I remember being a kid and they're like, here are the 7 colors of the rainbow. I'm like, this has to be some nonsense. For one, how do you know that there's only 7 color? Indigo is like the most, what the heck is this color? Yeah, like I heard that and I'm like, no, come on. I was like, how do you know that there's only 7 colors? How do you know that there aren't like 8 or 9 or whatever? You know? Like, how do you delineate? I didn't know the word delineate back then, so that's not what I said, but you know, like that's kind of what I thought. How do you know there's not an additional one? Why is indigo a color and not like pink, right? Surely there's pink on the rainbow somewhere. Looking back at it, yeah, pink is obviously on the rainbow. Isn't the rainbow just the entire visible spectrum? And I can see pink. Once we get tons of fish and feel the cats raid. Oh yeah, obviously we need to do the cats. I guess we're not poor, so we could try to like get metal. But I think that's actually the story is like, okay, here's the thing, because when it comes to light, actually, there's like the 6 primary colors and the 6 secondary colors. And I guess after that point, I don't know, like, how many tertiary colors do you get? 12, maybe? Or like, sorry, 3 primary, wow, come on, 3 primary colors, 3 secondary colors. And the 3 primary are like, what, red, green, blue, and then there's yellow, cyan, and magenta. In the background, just shaking her head. I know, right? Docking your professor rank. Dude, by the way, where the heck are these goldfish? I fished like... Okay, finally. Okay, let's lock in, boys. Focus. Easy. I'm not gonna give up those. Goldfish. Let's go. 2,000 money. Right, I'm pretty sure that makes me break even on the bait instantly. I don't remember how much the bait costs, but that feels break even at the very least. 2 plats, let's go. Yeah. Could have been 3, could have been 4. Yeah, there's like one more than I expect, so I'm like over here mashing, trying to get the animation to stop. Whoops. Okay, whatever. We're in the doo-doo bait. It's fine. Maybe I should have done the doo-doo bait first, just trying myself up, right? There's not that much to go through. 30 fishings. But yeah, the colors of the rainbow, I was like, this just seems made up. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying the red, orange, yellow, and the red, orange, yellow, green, and blue, and violet thing. Those are in the correct order, of course. But how do we know there's not things in the middle? What's up, Paget? No growths, no mastery stat boosters. Fishing? Oh, yeah. Of course I'm going to fish. A controller is 1% charge? No, I use a wired controller. Get out of here. It's not like a mouse. What the heck? Oh, wow. It's a dark blue fish, so it's like super slow. I was like, why is it so slow? It's a controller, so I'm doing wired. Yeah, get out of here. If it's a mouse, wireless. Oh, yeah. Because you gotta like whip that thing around, but I don't gotta move the controller around. Being a mouse, my thing's about to like run out of battery, so I'm gonna like plug it up to charge in just a sec here. Nice. Oh, I just realized I didn't put the stream in any like self-promo channels anywhere. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're like so far into it, like what about we just let it happen? Raisin plays with the Power Glove? Yeah, exactly. Gotta play with the Nintendo Power Glove. Rengo was coming in and saying, like, what if we play in the Donkey Kong bongos? I mean, really, I shouldn't be fishing at all. I'm going to be, truth be told, because I think, like, the inspiration for the rules was, like, what if you just literally had the worst luck ever? Right? Nice. Hold on a sec. Let me lock in here. There we go. What if it doesn't even change the distribution on there? DK Bonanza does look good, to be fair. Is that like a new Donkey Kong game? I've never played a Donkey Kong game. I wasn't really big into platformers. But what was I saying? Yeah, the idea was like, what if you just had the worst, like, macro luck ever? You know? This is clearly skill, though. You could literally be getting all bluefish, right? Like, it's possible to get only bluefish. Nothing guarantees you any amount of, like, red or goldfish, right? I mean, I guess I could hack it to be like, what if I only got bluefish from this, right? That's where the no tea time came from, because it's like, in theory, the students can reject you. I guess birthday tea time should still be allowed, but no non-birthday tea times is like such a mouthful, and it takes too many characters in like the stream title, so it's like, whatever, just do no tea times. When it switch 2 games? I see. Whoa, 2 in a row? Hold on. I guess it's like, it's 10%. That's pretty likely. Is it 10% or 5%? It's 5%. Double 5% is not that hard. It's like 1 in 400. It happens every now and again. Triple? Ain't no way we're going for quads, boys. The legendary 3 Houses player getting quad golden fish? No way. I was so ready. I was so ready for quad golds. Yeah, I mean, think about it. You could just, in theory, never get cooking ingredients, right? You could, in theory, never get levels. I guess you're always getting dex luck, right? This is an illegal playthrough because I'm not getting enough dex and luck. Dude, where the heck is the fish? Okay. Like, what if earning more dexterity and luck maybe you get an inconvenient crit somewhere, you know? You ever thought about that? What if I have a strategy that really depends on me, like, missing or not critting in this playthrough? Isn't that, like, illegal? I guess, like, what could I get? Resistance? Like, mages don't do damage to me anyway. I guess I could just, like, level resistance. Luck resistance, there we go. If you're playing 0% luck resistance, that's what you should be leveling. Because, like, the mages do 0 anyway, right? Oh, no! I missed the freaking bluefish. There we go. Apparently the ads are coming up on Twitch. That's what I got a notification for just a second ago. We want to dodge them. YouTube doesn't have the ads. It also sends people over to the YouTube channel. In his timeline. This time, Byler caught too many goldfish and retired before they saw from the monastery. Was involved? Yeah, exactly. I just left. I just took all that cash and left. Where does that stream on YouTube? Wait, what? Exclaim YouTube? Exclaim YouTube should get me the YouTube channel. And that one should be the one that's streaming it right now. Let me know. I'm kind of locked in on fishing here, you know? I can't do a chat command. You got to put in the work yourself, Roundhouse. XM YouTube, you gotta spell it out all the way. SMH my head. Kids these days don't know how to spell. Anyway, this is just me trying to restream things, so... There's already been a couple issues that I'll just fix. I'll just know to fix them, but whatever. Oh, this, is this gonna unlock the, what's it called? Not this, but probably the lecture question after the big fishing will unlock some new tier of forges. I don't know if I'm professor level B unlocking B plus right now, or if I'm professor level C plus unlocking professor level B. I have no idea what my professor level is. I don't know if you capitalize YouTube properly. Okay, yeah. I think the bot commands are not case sensitive. I think you can type in whatever and it'll work. I don't think it cares whether you capitalize correctly or not. I have no idea. That's just my theory. Ah, Zedonegi. Coming in improving. There we go. Let's go through the big bait. Won't lie, I'm like low-key getting a little bit over this. Oh, and I just mashed A and that stole a fish from me, I'm pretty sure. There we go. I don't know if the YouTube stream URL is always the same each time. But why did I click that? Oh. I apparently cannot talk and play real-time games at the same time. I can't talk and do quick-time events. Wait, wait a sec. If I find more like reds and golds, I might like legit just get a professor level off of this alone. Okay, hold on, locking those. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Money. 3,000 money, we'll take it, and 110 professor EXP. Imagine being able to divine pulse the stream, that's crazy. Oh, is the YouTube one is probably way far back, right? Every now and again I go and check it, and it's like, yeah, minutes ago. SMH my head. I don't know how much money that lost me there. Oh my god, I messed that up again. I just mashed it. Like, if it's a setting on YouTube that makes it so delayed or something, or what? Like, because it's pretty unsatisfying. Like, whenever I'm in a stream that has like a Mondo delay, I'm like, seriously? I'm like trying to chat at you, bro. You can rewind on YouTube. Oh, true. Yeah. It looks like you're B professor level, going to B plus, just because an activity point unlocks silver level smithing, something like. I mean, that's what I was trying to get, right? I was trying to like forge a brave axe a moment ago, and I couldn't. Now I can forge a brave axe. That seems pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, it literally shows me my professor level right there, right? Yeah, rewinding on YouTube is actually really nice. I do it quite a lot. Then you gotta like refresh the stream a million times to get caught up. It's like, what's going on? Ooh. Yeah, I don't mind this quick fishing. It's like chapter 9, you do it, you're done. Funny. Ooh, 3,500, GG. We are so rich, fellas. I think I'm just gonna sell all the fish. Screw feeding them to cats for arcane crystals. Actually, maybe feeding them to cats for arcane crystals is pretty good. It's gonna take so long to do, though. Don't you have to do it like one by one? And there's an animation, you know? I guess you like pet the cat. That's, come on, brother. You get to be around all the meowing cats all the time. I mean, I'm probably just gonna sell the redfish, though. It's like, whatever. I just kind of want cash. Again. Actually, no. If I feed the redfish to the cats, maybe I get good metal. Who knows? I'm gonna feed like a few, and if it's just garbage, I'm just gonna be closed-minded to the entire mechanic. I don't care if it's like the gambler meme, or was it like the guy mining in the tunnel with the diamonds, you know? Which I think is like that, like the gambler meme, you know? 90% of gamblers quit before they like find the diamonds in their tunnel. Oh, dude, I keep on doing that. What the heck? I'm literally gonna be that guy who like there's just a million arcane crystals and whatnot behind the cat feeding mechanic, but I'm gonna feed them like 5 redfish and it's gonna be garbage. I'm just gonna give up. Like, what's the point? I'm pretty sure at this point Violet has like good enough weapon ranks that I can get like basically anybody I want. Also, this gold is like actually pretty welcome. I understand that like I just did a chapter and got like a huge bullion and I'm like, I'm no longer poor. But I felt like I was in that position a while back, and then I ended up getting right back here. Getting right back to like 0 money. So I don't mind like a quick, this is probably 15 to 20k money that I'm getting here. I don't mind a quick injection of cash. I guess whenever I get Anna and do the Anna Paralog, speaking of which, I ought to get Anna and do the Anna Paralog sometime soon. I don't know when, but I ought to do it soon. I guess I should just get Anna now. I don't know what it is in me that's like compelling me to mash A at completely inappropriate times. We'll get this fish, boys. Don't worry about it. Come on. The Guardian, are you matching A because you want it to be over? I just think it's like the appropriate thing to do for some reason. And like, there's only 10 bait. I might as well get through it, right? Like, I know we got the professor level, but like, we might as well. We could get some cash. Who knows? Like, I mean, at this point, I just have a little bit left, right? Just finished a nice chill fishing stream, and this is the only time all game we do the fishing minigame. Makes sense. Like, I see there's only 9 bait left, and it's like, let's just finish it up. But no, like, I legit, for some reason, I think it's just like the correct thing to do to press A. And I'm just wrong, because, like, you know, it's not what you do. That's not how this minigame works. It isn't engage. Man, I love fishing. That's right. What? Like, I thought that fish was done. I'm not even looking at it. Oh, you know what it is? I think when you're a higher professor level, the fish have more HP. I think that's what it is. Like, legit. And so I'm used to, like, the chapter 2 fish or whatever, where you just hit it a couple times and it's done. Maybe it's the event fish from the Flame Quest. That might have legit been the last time I did fishing in 3 houses. It was the Flame fishing one. Not the fishing tournament, but the one in, like, chapter... Well, no, because I did the fishing tournament, evidently. Oh, I need to get the dancer, by the way. I haven't put any thought toward that whatsoever. Maybe just do Ferdinand. How bad can that be? Like, surely I never actually need Past Dancer, right? Actually, no, I think I do want Past Dancer. It's gonna be Bernadetta, guys. I'm gonna do the Bernadetta Dancer. It's gonna be Past Dancer. Just do Bernadetta. Ferdinand Von Quintessence, yeah. I forgot about that old meme. I believe in Bernadetta. Yeah, just do it. Whatever. Just get pass on your dancer, surely. Wasn't it Aenir, though? Was his wife's name? It wasn't Ayer, it was like Aenir, right? Like A-E-N-I-R. I think that's what it was. That's who Nurgle was trying to say. Or whatever. And then they got mistranslated? I don't know. I've never read the original, like, Japanese story, so I have no idea what they were trying to say and how they could have possibly mistranslated it. Supposed to be Aenir is his wife's name, but they thought those Ayer, and that translated to quintessence. Oh, does that actually? Ayer is like a word, right? Like it's like an actual word for an actual concept. And does it actually mean that? Also, what do you mean it was supposed to be? Like, what was it in the Japanese version? I know that's what forums have always said. Ayer is what they refer to quintessence as. Yeah, but like, I mean, it's only the first time that forums just like made something up, right? So, you know. Like, wasn't the whole Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn the difficulty, quote-unquote, like, mistranslation or whatever? I think I read somewhere that that's, like, just not even true. That they actually did mean to call it easy, normal, hard. Because of the stuff that they gave you, like, for the Dawn Brigade and the Forge points going away and whatnot.
Whoa. I hope you're up for a
challenge.
challenge.
We have the new Velbats, right. Then again, you know, the second story where it's like they did that could have been somebody making something up, right? It's like, who, at this point, who has the truth? You just look for a dev interview. I don't know if the devs have ever been asked about that, about the difficulty translation in Radiant Dawn, He only changes his dialogue if you do 19XX or something. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, like literally nobody's ever done that map, right?
I know not how far to take my search. Unlike some are in.
I always forget that that's not the one that gives you support points. I don't actually know if either one gives you support points. Centipede picture, that's Shamir. What was I doing?
Hello there.
All right, you apparently raid Petra's room for like a wood carving book. Seems like an appropriate thing to do. I've never actually gotten 19XX. Maybe one day I will. Nah, whatever. So that thing you typed that I can't read is Quintessence, and that thing you typed is Nurgle's wife. And that thing is Ferdinand von Quintessence's name. Those look like completely different. Apparently Gilbert is not in Three Hopes. What the heck? If I recall correctly, it was more like Radiant Dawn was the same as JP, but Path of Radiance replaced Maniac with Easy. Yeah, like they literally changed the thing for Path of Radiance, so maybe they're like, let's just have the same difficulty names, like for consistency's sake. I could believe that. But again, the whole like difficulty name thing seems like such a weird thing to fixate on. Like it's something that I do.
Impressive. Nice
You know,
work.
I don't want to like represent anyone's opinions when they're not here, but I don't know. Maybe one of you guys in chat can begin like whining about the difficulty names or whatever to make this point, you know, something. But I have heard people like whine about the difficulty names, like, "Oh my God, you gotta know, it's not easy, normal, hard. It's normal, hard, Madden, or Maniac, or whatever." I'm like, whatever. You gotta know. It's actually this. It seemed like a very inconsequential detail. Lenscloth, that's for Hanneman. Quintessence and Ire are the same in Japanese. They're very different, but the translator's messed up, I guess. Well, what's actually printed in the game, right? Like, what's actually in the Japanese version of the game? Which word does Nurgle say? The Princess doll, that's, is that a natty or is that Lysithea? I don't actually know. It's like a very girly item, and it's for someone who's like kind of like a very like childish item, I guess, and it's someone who feels kind of embarrassed to have that associated with them. I think that's the lore behind the princess doll, right? Those are gifts. Secretly loves dolls. Yeah, that's Lysithea.
Okay.
Same names with different play experience was the mistake. What do you mean?
Pardon me.
Need some. See you again soon.
Is this one also no lost items, aka Finders Keepers? No, I can use lost items. I can use those all I like. Are like any of these consequential at all? No, I think I'm actually done with Saint statues forever. All of my renown from here on out can go to what's it called? Altar.
That's okay, Professor. I'd love to. Hey, how about a favor?
In Japanese, Nurgle says that. I can't read Japanese. I can't pronounce it. Just ambiguous if you're saying Ire is wife. Oh, like it only gives the first and the last letter and then says ... in the middle. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's ambiguous. I don't know. I don't really feel like... If that's literally what it says in the Japanese version, then... Unless I heard from a dev that it was meant to be one thing or the other, or from a writer that it was meant to be one thing or the other, I just think that you can't say one way or another. Saying Inir makes it so he remembers his wife at his final moment. Saying Ire makes him evil McGee. I mean, I think either one is fine. I don't think either, like, maybe you would think one is better than the other, and that's like your opinion.
Pardon me.
But I don't think either of them is like grossly inappropriate or something for his character. And again, like, you might have an opinion which one you think makes the story more enjoyable to you, but that has nothing to do with whether or not it actually was what they meant to do. He's obviously calling out Ferdinand von Ire. Oh, that too. Yeah. The person who went with normal on Path of Radiance wouldn't know to pick easy to get the same gameplay experience. Oh, because Radiant Dawn's a harder game. I mean, I don't know. What's the person who picked easy on Path of Radiance supposed to do? You know? Like, what's the person who picked hard on Path of Radiance supposed to do, Booker? Like, if I played hard on Path of Radiance and I picked up Radiant Dawn, I don't have hard, right? Because you have to beat the game to get hard, so you just go like normal? I don't know. Also, a lot of this, like, a lot of what I'm about to say is, like, justified with hindsight and having a lot of experience in Fire Emblem, but I don't think, like, Radiant Dawn Normal is, like, that hard compared to Path of Radiance Normal, right? I do think the option of having both is probably intended to make him more deep as a character. It's, like, up to the reader. I mean, I guess, like, when translating into English, you can't do the same thing, right? Because in Japanese, you, like, actually can make it ambiguous with the first and last letter. Then again, like, do they mention Aenir by name at any point? I don't actually know. Maybe they do. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to find the dancer. Let's recruit Bernadetta. Do I have the rank to just get Bernadetta now? I have D+ bows. I think she requires... Like, you can't do the same kind of trick in English, right? Because Quintessence and Aenir just have such completely different spellings that you can't, like... You can't do the thing that Japanese did, where they had, like, the first and the last letter, and they dotted out the middle one, so you don't know. You have to guess, right? But you just can't do that in English, right? So they had to pick one or the other. I don't know what I would have done in this situation. Needs 20 strength and C and bow. So, lowering the requirements. If I have at least a C+ support with Bernadetta, then I can just pick her up right now. If I have at least a C+. Path of Radiance had normal hard Maniac in Japanese, but had easy place in Maniac for international. I have no issue with not making a new mode for Radiant Dawn, but using the same names as Path of Radiance was just counterproductive. Why was it counterproductive?
Really?
Really? You have to rewrite Aenir's name? Yeah. So what, like Quincy? I don't know. Oh, I'm looking for Bernadetta, right? I have no support Bernadetta. Okay. I thought I could have swore I had at least a C, but apparently I have no support Bernadetta. Where are you?
Well, yeah, but me?
Because, I mean, even though I look here and I say, like, Radiant Dawn Normal isn't really much harder than Path of Radiance Normal, that's me, like, just giving my opinion. And also speaking from, like, a lot of experience playing Fire Emblem. And I've heard online a lot that people played Radiant Dawn Normal and found it really challenging, right? And I'm not going to sit here and say they're wrong, because that's genuinely what they experienced. And so if the claim is that Radiant Dawn Normal is actually really hard, then, like, maybe, but I don't know. Like, what if you just call it easy, normal, hard?
I've been...
Probably because they keep trying to not use the Dawn Brigade or something? That's what I'm saying, you know? If you just use the good units. Have I gotten any support points with her ever? Oh, I don't have the Hedgehog case because the Hedgehog case is dropped in Chapter 11. No, it's dropped in Chapter... Yeah, it's dropped in Chapter 11. This is your last one.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure. Come again.
And thinking about, you know, all of the ways one could play Radiant Dawn, I could think of a very large number of strategies which would struggle.
This one, yes, I think.
And so
return soon, please.
I wouldn't be surprised to I'm not surprised to hear people say that they're playing Radiant Dawn on like normal or whatever and then struggling because there's a very large number of strategies that are just very ineffective. This isn't the subjective opinion position of how hard you found it, but the parameters the devs set for the difficulty are the same for Path of Radiance normal and Radiant Dawn easy. Oh, which parameters? If they just went with normal hard maniac for Radiant Dawn, that would have been so much simpler. Which parameters are you referring to? If you have like some hard facts where you're like the EXP formula or the enemy level scaling modifier, where like literally the values were copy pasted, then I could believe it, but I'm also somehow skeptical of that being true because there were a lot of quirks with the Path of Radiance mechanics on like easy and normal that just don't manifest in Radiant Dawn easy or Radiant Dawn normal or whatever.
But me?
What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to give her the gifts. What does she like anyway? She must like the Armored Bear stuffy, right? Surely. Like, well, I'm curious which parameters you're referring to. Because if you do have some hard data where it's like they literally have this exact thing, then I think that could be some strong evidence for it. Picture plant, Armored Bear stuffy, Book of Sheet Music, Watering Can, Landscape Painting, and Dapper Handkerchief. Why does she like Dapper Handkerchief?
Wow.
Weird. I thought that was fashionable men. Maybe Bernadetta is just a fashionable man. Okay, after this support combo, I will be at 121 support points with her. I need 201 for a C+ support. Yeah, maybe she's just a fashionable man. Maybe she wants a fashionable man.
Thank you.
But me?
What's this parameter mean next to a meter? Oh, yeah, true. What's it mean? I mean, it's like a measurement of something. And it's typically like associated with something else, right? Like typically parameters are like a value that's like a sub-value of some larger concept. So I guess that makes sense actually, parameter. You know? Like a math function could have a parameter. The function itself is still the function, but then it has a small value. Which like makes sense to me that they would call it that, I guess. Hold on, I'm at 121. If I choir, I go straight to 181, and then if I give her a liked gift, then it goes to 201. Let's choir with Bernadetta and somebody mysterious. I don't know, like Dorothea is like actually just completely useless right now. There's literally no reason to choir with Dorothea. Alright, why not? I'm at the point where I can buy gifts, and because I can buy gifts, if I need to scramble out a lot of support quickly, then I can. Bernadette and Eloise, if people attend a math function, does that make it a math con? Yeah. I mean, I am curious to hear which parameters Booker is referring to.
But me?
I don't have a pitcher plant, right? What if I actually do? Let me just give her the Armored Bear stuffy. And that should be enough. Like Teddy Bears. Oh, that gave me a Linhardt support, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw the Armored Bear stuffy. I was like, let me just give that to her. I think that's like a 300 gold gift. If I need to replace it, it's not really that bad. But I'm really curious to hear what Booker has to say, because this sounds like convincing evidence for the mistranslation gripe. Or like convincing support for the mistranslation gripe, whereas all the other support I've heard for the idea so far has been like pretty unconvincing. I think she might also like the watering can. She does like the watering can. Oh, let me check to make sure that I actually do have a C+ support. I'm pretty sure I do, but let me just double check. And I would like to hear convincing evidence for it. C. Maybe I miscounted how much support the choir festival gives.
The ball. The other no, but me.
Do I have a watering can? Give her a... Give her the landscape painting.
Wow.
I don't think I knew that. I just gave her the dapper handkerchief a moment ago. You weren't paying attention, JC did? SMH my head. JC did caught lacking.
The ball. The other, but me.
Let's recruit. I made the requirements, right? C plus turns it to D plus bows and 12. You did.
The ball. The,
Dude, yeah, I know.
but me.
Okay, let's recruit.
Can I join your? I don't know why.
Got my furnace repaired. Today's been a day. Ooh, there you go. Well, at least you got it repaired, right? Like, you know. Your furnace could still be broke. Think about it.
Before the student, it is a...
Let's go ahead and do this.
May I ask a favor of you?
I'm like pretty certain as well that Bernadetta just has it straight away. I mean, I've done Dance with Bernadetta before. Kind of cold. That's not without it. Dang. Wait, where are you? That's been kind of chilly here, but I guess like... Baseball charm. Super where they're having in the Northeast. I see.
The other, but what? We need a representative. You're just trying to humiliate.
Give her the dancer lesson.
Was that a?
I mean, I heard Bernadetta's good in 0%, so no. It's the player sound. New hamster. What the heck? Oh, we got another 1,000 gold, by the way. After all that, I kind of want to just recruit Anna now, like get it over with, you know. I don't really have any plans for her, and I do actually, I actually really want the flying stride battalion is the thing, right? So.
Hey, I'd love to. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business. I know you're back. I won't even thank a merchant.
Like, I actually do want, what's it called? The thing. Secret transport. Isn't secret transport B? So that does mean that I got to do the paralog. I get to do the paralog. Yeah, there's a secret merchant. There we go. 5k gold. Let's go. Oh, that's it. That too. Yeah, let's sell that. All the Ashen Wolves are above ground. I guess make it easy. Just like them for Dancer is their idea, maybe.
Welcome.
Or maybe they just wanted everybody to be above ground today, you know?
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Okay, how much money do I have? I have 41,688 gold. I have a lot of money. Didn't I say I was going to feed some redfish to a cat? Let's try it. Bullhead. Oh, wait, was that Utati's Loach? I've been eating herring? Okay, no, that was like a 1-star fish. It looks pretty full. Looks pretty full. Oh, no. I'm just wasting the fish here. There's something in its mouth. We got an arcane crystal. Secret merchants rough. What I have to do to survive to get the bat. Yeah, you have the option to get a bunch of money if you want, right? It looks happy. I guess the cats are looking happy. I kind of want metal, though. What the heck? Dude, selecting the correct cat when there's like a whole heap of them is like kind of tricky, actually. Mithril. Wait a sec. Hold on. It's like actually good. Wait a minute. Are we just fine? More fish? Yeah. Where are the fish? Yeah, where are the cats? We gotta do this more. Hold up. Okay, pond snail. I'm not doing anymore. Oh, I guess we could feed dogs too. Sure. Do the dogs give like stuff too, or no? Is it just the cats? I've always heard this minigame referred to as like feeding the cats. Oh my goodness. Can I target the cat? Man, oh man. That's like the most finicky targeting ever. The dogs do as well. Gotcha. Boot steel. It's actually kind of good. I know. I'm just rigging. I always feed the cats. Yeah, kind of same. Won't lie. Is it like every other one gives you something? Are there like points that you accrue? Oh my goodness, this one's on top of the box. Black sandsteel? Yeah, I want like mithril and arcane crystal. And I don't want this garbage. Where are the other cats?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure there's some... in the dining hall? There's some by your room, isn't there? It's RNG. Oh, it's the fact that I've been getting them consistently every other go. It's just like coincidence. Gotcha. You can get any of the rare metals? Ooh. I thought there would have been a cat here. Like literally every time that I'm here, like going through the dining menu, there's like a cat meowing in the background. And today there isn't. One day I want to see the cats. Even Venom Stone? Holy. Guys, we could get Venom Stone. We could forge a Venom weapon. Think about it. If we got Venom Stone, that'd be insane. Yeah, like I can't find any cats now. Whatever, I'll just do it again some other time. We'll just do it again later. We ought to do the tournament. I think that's a good thing to do. You've been challenged. Defend yourself. Or we could do the regular tournament. X's change tournament. Sure. Intermediate black magic tournament. Actually, I think all my guys suck at this. Don't they? Do I have anyone who's good at this, actually? I had to look it up. I was wrong about it being 1-to-1. There's a Path to Radiance interview where they put it as, so we are still going to have 3 settings: easy, normal, and hard. Easy is a brand new mode. Normal is the same as Japanese normal, and hard is somewhere between normal and Maniac from the Japanese version. Radiant Dawn, they just renamed it. Well, I mean, they renamed the difficulties in Path of Radiance too, right? So, you know. The evidence you've brought forward so far, while interesting, is still, in my opinion, pretty unconvincing for the whole having a reason to gripe or complain about the translation. Again, not to say you or anyone else gripes or complains about the translation, but when I have heard it, it's been like, I guess she has defense when she does this. Is there any, like, mage I can recruit who's just better at this, though? What if I just got Marianne right now? Like, Marianne's stats don't matter even in the slightest. Do I have the rank for Marianne? She wants writing, right? I have B+ writing. Marianne, need 10 magic and C writing? Are you serious? Man. Okay, that's actually, like, way up there. Yeah, maybe not. Lawrence. Wait, what if Lawrence is just good at it? Think about it. How good is Lawrence at this anyway? Better or worse than Constance? 12, 11? Oh, let me put him in, like, Noble or something that can cast.
What?
If I recall correctly, Radiant Dawn, like 5% of his dialogue not translated in localization. Yeah, I remember there being some changes and cuts to the dialogue in the localization. I remember that being true. Okay, so 12, 12, 11. Meanwhile, Constance is probably better than that. Whoa. Okay, 20. I was looking at the strength number for some reason. Yeah, she's better. Let's send Constance in, and if she wins, that's great. We get the silver shield. If not, then we don't get the silver shield. Could also, like, send Flame maybe one day. Let's just try Constance for the moment. This is not looking good. Yeah, not liking it. We're gonna literally lose on rounds. We're gonna literally lose instantly. Yeah, forget about that. That was a 20 magic? Okay, there's a cat here. Wait, how do we win this? These guys have so much res. Legit, how do we do it? If 20 magic constants. Actually, I guess she's in sunlight, so she's only 17 magic constants. But if 17 magic constants can't do it, then who can? I can't remember if putting Hanneman into Noble makes him use Thoron or makes him use Sagitty. I guess I can literally look at the list, right? Because it goes by spell inventory order. I think he uses Thoron. I think it's like they use the bottommost one. Maybe that's how we get through. Is Because we use Hanneman here. I can't believe this is like the hard part. The chapter's fine. The tournament's mana man. Okay, we're using Thoron. That's a good start. We're taking 1,000,000 damage, but details.
Should have studied hard.
We actually lose this, right? Even Animate sucks. Oh wait, he just lost. Okay, he just missed. Yeah, forget about that, man. What if we just don't win? Silver Shield? Sorry about it. This Hanneman guy sucks. Yeah, Hanneman's awful. The sad part is, I think he's like my best shot. You know? This is a black magic tournament? Lysithea using fire isn't even like better than the other woman, right? Constance. What the heck is she? 17, 11, 10. Actually, she's just a little bit better. Let's use Lysithea. Turns out the answer was Lysithea all along. And a manhandled? Yeah, no. Golly, wait, we're still like losing though. Okay, wait, we dodged at 94. Is that what we need to do like every time though? Like it looks like we do.
I just worked hard.
Dude, we're getting owned. Maybe I recruit Dorothea. Dorothea, bail us out. Like, yeah, no, we're losing this. I was gonna say we literally can't win, but if we crest here...
This is what I do.
I mean, we're losing up both of our heals. We need to get, like, Giga lucky. Yo, Blizzard, miss, maybe? Like, we have no heals left.
Take this.
Maybe we recruit Dorothea. Maybe she does it. Oh my gosh. This sucks. Okay, Dorothea, where you at? You're our only hope. What does she want? She wants authority and charm, right? 25 charm and be authority. Wait, is it like ever illegal to recruit her, by the way? Yeah, I literally need to be support to recruit her. Okay. I think the tournament might just like not be feasible here. I can't even think of like a faculty member I can recruit with good magic. Like, looking at the entire out-of-house support list, like, who could do it? Dorothea, Marianne, maybe. Linhart, maybe. Like, come on, guys, get out of here. This ain't happening. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of support. We have a bunch of activity points. We have Bernadetta Dancer lined up. If it's something, is Yuri any good? No. But instead of magic, we just go with an axe instead. I wish we could, man. That would be like so easy. Today's the day for some bonding bites. Ooh, nice. Let's see if we can't get these guys' ranks up by a bit. Because I do think Ingrid apparently needs to have some like battalion. I can't remember. Okay, who actually does need to be motivated? Flame benefits from being motivated. I got the freaking Byleth MVP, which is garbage. Oh, Byleth Flame, yeah, that's a big one. Are they gonna disqualify you? You're the one with an axe. You got a point, actually. Yeah, don't I run the show? I work here, bro. Yeah, what if I go with like a magic axe? What if I just did that? Think about it, right? Flame should be motivated. Let's get like Felix Ingrid. Just get that over with. Getting their B support online seems helpful. Oh, is that the one where he tells her to get a husband? Pretty hype. Let's get these two. Is the bonding bites like units in your house, and then faculty members don't count or something? Why am I getting bonding bites bonus for the Ashen Wolves? But I'm not getting it with like, oh, I am getting it with thorns in them. Okay, so units I've recruited get a bonus. I just chose something that only had Ashen Wolves and Blue Lions. Who else needs motivation? Ignatz does. Let's just go ahead and start working on Ignatz motivation. I think that would be pretty nice. Does Hilda need anything? Not really. Actually, she does. Hilda's actually very important. She needs sword bow. Cool. And maybe authority one day, actually. But we'll just get her sword bow for the moment. Flane somebody? Let's find something that Flane likes. Okay, so Flane likes it here, but she's Church of Saros, so apparently we don't get anything. Let's do this. Makes sense to me. What's Bernadetta ever going to need? I think she already has Vengeance if I ever want that sort of thing, but not that I want that sort of thing. I think part 2 might have a lot of grinding. We'll see. There's like a lot of stuff, or there might be like a lot of grinding coming up pretty soon. There's a lot of units I've just completely neglected that I'd need at higher level than what I currently have. Shamir's weapon ranks are pretty irrelevant right now, I think. I'm pretty sure she just has everything that she needs. Maybe she wants some like armor or something for weight minus. That actually sounds pretty decent. Wasn't I fussing a moment ago about not having weight minus 3 on Catherine? I could probably do that. I could also faculty train Violet some. We should just go ahead and get this. Hilda's motivation kind of matters, but I'll do it later maybe. Let's check the goals, make sure that a sufficient number of people are motivated. Okay, I'm happy with this amount of motivation. We can move on. Yeah, this is fine. We can move on to like some faculty training. What do I need? Writing? I do actually want writing. Let's get that from Cyril. Does Seth give writing? He has D writing. Or not from Cyril, from Hanneman.
Every year, it's a once in a...
A good. Unfortunate, but whatever. I think it's Gilbert over here. Okay, and I'll get a faculty training from Gilbert. Since you build support with him when you do it.
It cannot be... It cannot be true.
And I have all the armor that I'm ever going to need, so I'm pretty fine with these ranks. I need a little bit more writing, apparently, for a Marianne recruitment, but whatever. We should be fine. I have to hit the bathroom, and then I'll be right back in a sec. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Do I have the planes? How do I not have the plane C support, bro? I've had Flame for like this many chapters and had that many dinners with her and like...
Hello, I'm very...
This and everything? Like, man, oh man, dude. Like, enough is enough. Let's just get it already. Old map bar. Finally. Holy smokes. Let's figure out where that is, and I don't think I want it right now, actually. I'll just use that for some motivation on plane. And... I'm out of activity points, right? I don't think there's anything left for me to do in Monastery. Let me actually look at my own support list and see if there is something else that I want to raise. For any reason whatsoever. Can't really see anything at the moment. Let's get Raphael. Like, just cause. Where is he? Reception hall. That's not him over there. Is this him back here? I need to be careful. Hubert, where the heck's Raphael? What on earth? Oh, he's down by, like, the boxes. Right. Let me check his recruitment. I'm pretty sure I just have it, but let me double check before I, like, click it and disqualify myself. 20 strength and C and heavy armor. So I actually do not have 20 strength, so I need at least a C support with Raphael in order for this to work. Where's Raphael? I don't have a C support.
The ball's... I can't...
Oh, this is actually really annoying that I have the plane support now, because now it's going to take, like, extra time to check Raphael's support. Whoops. Should have done it differently. Wooden button is his. I'm pretty sure. Have I, like, ever done a support with him? Ever? Or, like, any support building activity?
The ball's... I can't...
I don't think I have his third lost item. Nope, big spin. There it is. Okay, that's all of his lost items ever, so... Never have to worry about those ever again. It's just gifts from here on out. I'm pretty sure that the 60 support points I just gave him are the first 60 he's ever received. Let's give him 2 smoked meat. Surely he likes that. There we go. We have it somewhere. The one by the graveyard is Flames. So that means this one by the fishing pond is Raphael's. Let's go ahead and get that, and then recruit Raphael. Pretty sure this brings the strength requirement down to 17. or down to 16 rather.
I can't.
Which means, and I have 17 because of the, or I actually have 18 because of Wyvern Rider, but in any case,
I can't.
I have it.
Goodness. I know that ain't easy. Real. You better not.
Okay, I don't know if he ever needs anything other than like, I don't know, some armor rank. Or smite one day, maybe. Balls, I can't? Yeah, no.
What?
Yeah, no. And then anything else I need to do? Let me just check. There's no one I want to like motivate or just build support on or anyone, right? Yeah, no, who cares? Okay. Manuela warp one day? Yeah, but this can probably wait. It's not urgent. I don't think I need warp. What if I just get Dorothea for the... Oh, no, let me get the B support with Dorothea. I'm a bit annoyed that I don't have, like, good stuff from Manuela yet. Although, could Manuela get good stuff from D Authority? Wow, look at her go. Alright, I remember being a bit cross with myself for having not prioritized Authority on Manuela. I was like, that's such an obviously good way to improve her, and I just didn't do it. Let's get out of here. Can't think of anything else I really want to do. Oh, I totally forgot to motivate her. Oops. Actually, I'm just gonna load that. Because I can, so I ought to, I think. If I was sat here saying, like, man, I really wish I had more authority rank on Manuela and I don't know what else to do with my units, then probably I should just do this. Oh, wait, she's in the greenhouse, right?
I hear you. On an average, charm is important.
The average contestant has 13 charm. Does that number ever vary? I remember it being, like, kind of deceptive. And the Pete picture... none of this is hers, right?
No. No. No.
Secret Ledger, that's Anna. Oh, one of hers is hers. Yeah, okay, cool. And then just, like, anything. I don't know, flower. I think Baby's Breath is Ignaz's most liked flower. Hard to say. You can't lose at 13. You have to be above average to win. Yeah, I think it's like you're guaranteed to lose at 13, right? I just can't remember if there's like ever any variance in that number. Does she always report 13, or does she sometimes report other things? No?
It's... What?
I just can't remember. I don't know, I haven't looked at it. I have like a vague memory of seeing 14 or 12 or something, and I have a vague memory of like being told that it was different. But of course, that's not evidence, that's just me having a vague memory. If I recall correctly, show us says 13. There you go. But that's if you recall correctly. What if you're wrong? The number is hard-coded. The charm number or the number that she reports? Yo, we could get A rank armor on Dimitri? What does that give? Weight -5, right?
It's all...
What? You need A+ for weight -5? I mean, it makes sense, it's a good skill, but like, ill. The game hard checks if the chosen character is greater than whatever that number is. Well, I know that the number to pass is 14, but I'm talking about what is the number that Manuela tells you? Does she always tell you 13, or does she tell you something different? Wow, it's A+ apparently. Okay, I was wrong. Well, you know, maybe we get it one day. No, I don't want to stop, actually. I mean, if he has B here, then, like, I guess just start training him in gauntlets. That seems like the next best thing for him to ever learn. It's 13, but the number's moddable. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's always 13 is what she reports. Okay, who receives instruction? Oh, you know what it is? Flame. Flame needs that reason, fellas. We gotta up Flame's reason. I mean, she's only ever gonna have like 17 magic, right? So maybe it doesn't really matter. Yo, I should have tried to put someone in Warlock. Then I would win the Black Magic tournament. Yeah, if I had a Warlock, think about that. Holy. Who else gets motivated? Oh, maybe she wanted weight -3? Took a screenshot of Mamuela asking for 100 charm to confirm this. Oh, is it the same number? It's like the number that Manuela reports is also the number that the game checks for you to be above. It's not like it's in 2 separate places. It's just the same thing in the same place twice. Get Hexblade. Or Soulblade, whichever one she learns. I don't know which one she learns, but let's get it. Raphael is like literally completely irrelevant, as is Lawrence, as is Hilda. Game uses that number twice, gotcha. Soulblade, makes sense. By the way, what's up, Flashing Fire? Good to see you. Been a minute. Authority one day is what you need. Anything else? Yuri is very much like a part 1 carry kind of guy, so I don't really know how much of everything he needs, and also I don't really know how bad it is to be late to a authority. Ice Fjord, thanks so much for the follow. I used to get those in my chat. I didn't get the sub notifications in chat, but I get these. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, good to see you. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just goal him forever, and he's like, fine. He's never gonna be anything other than this. Like, let's just leave him. Perhaps one day, Balthus will want an advanced class. Is that true? I mean, he's pretty close to Wyvern. Let's just give it to him, you know? How bad can he be? I have 1 activity point. Maybe I should think hard about what my 1 activity point is gonna go. Oh, actually, you know what it is? I kind of need this. I kind of need all this to be a little bit higher. Okay, oh my gosh, I need Wyvern one day too. Oh my goodness, man, oh man. Okay, this is getting rough. This whole Sylvain training arc thing. Oh my goodness, dude. Did you have a screenshot, Tribolic, of -3 charm need to become a dancer? Am I misremembering? Are you misremembering? Kakaru is misremembering. My favorite teacher from elementary school. Or misremembering like that guy who always comes in and is like, one time I missed 2 99s in a row. That guy's misremembering, apparently. Like, what do I even want? I want Axe rank, I want Authority rank. So probably I just put him in Armor Knight and then, like, go into the plane, Zenith Paralog, just exhaust all the mage's magic and kill them with Sylvain. Dang it, it was 100, not a negative number. Yeah, no. So what does he want? Probably Authority. Actually, what he probably wants is Flying. Flying's like the last step, though. So probably the first step is... Okay, all of his first steps, getting into various intermediate classes, are actually just done. So the next step is getting him into whatever advanced class I want. Hey. So I should probably begin on it. It would be a shame for him to be level 20 and then have like E-rank Flying. It's... And everything else is done. Holy smokes, was that like 5 perfects in a row? Huh? What on earth? Okay, Sylvain is like... showed up to learn. Good for him, by the way. Sure. Doesn't matter. You have D flying. Wait a minute. We need to get you to this, right? Pretty fly for a white guy. Yeah, no. Does motivation matter for like probability to get each result? It matters in the sense that if you started with less than 100, you can get a bad. If you don't start with, or if you start with 100 though, then you just get good, great, perfect. And I think it's actually 1/3, 1/3, 1/3 are the probabilities for each. I don't actually know, but when I recorded it empirically or experimentally the other day, and by the other day I mean like 2 or 3 months ago, it looked as though it was 33, 33, 33. Or are you talking about like does motivation matter in general? A bit in this run right now. There are still a lot of people who want to get some like very strange and out there skill ranks. Or who just need the stuff in general, right? Like, I don't really see anything that I feel like I need to modify. Nothing's like jumping out. I guess like maybe this, I could go solo armor to get it in 4 weeks, or in 4 weeks instead, or 3 weeks instead of 4. Or I could go like authority armor just to get some authority while I'm at it. As an RNG check 30 out of 100 for instruct, but I'm not sure what it's used for. So it's still RNG dependent at all. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if I wanted to be full pessimistic, maybe everything needs to be good. Can you modify the, is it possible to modify the, what's it called? The probability of each outcome there, Triabolical? Could we make everything, every tutor a good? I guess what you would do is you would just get really good at manipulating the auto-tutor and you would just auto-tutor everything? That's possible. I think auto-tutor always does good. Yeah. So, I will say, IC Viewer, whenever I have something that's like way out there, it requires a lot of Wex, I actually just go and grind it in Ox Battle, which is like kind of cringe, but whatever. Like you took away every other way I can make my units better. You might as well let me have this, right? But yeah, no, the RNG is still there a little bit. I definitely need you to improve that just a bit. It really is like Sword Authority that you need. The Sword Bane is kind of garbage though. Once you get B, that's probably enough. Actually, C is enough. Right? Yeah, let's just do Solo Sword. Anything else? I didn't see anything that was like, I need to change this, so I'm just gonna go. Right, let's just carry on with our lives. I think, oh, she's learning Faith? That makes sense. Let's get Cutting Gale though. Okay, an lecture question.
I've got a question.
Cover your ears. Yeah, to be able to keep it down. No, where's the spreadsheet? I always need the spreadsheet here. I'd never memorize this. Happy, best answer bottom. Really?
You really?
It feels like such a, like a smart aleck thing to say.
Professor.
Focus on Lancer. Oh, I guess I should have maybe thought about you some. Should have said you on like solo riding or whatever. Yeah. But I would like to speak with you? Sure. That fills up her motivation. Good. Is Bernadette's birthday? I do nothing. I already did the tea party skip to instant charm.
It pains me.
Instruct is probably possible. Instruct you can make like 100% perfect or 100% good or whatever.
That worked out.
It seems.
Am I stuck?
I'm getting... It's all...
It all makes sense.
I think
I understand.
It's all...
Oh, Rally Charm. There we go. Okay, I think I can take her off of authority now. I think D is all she's ever going to need. And honestly, Rally Charm is actually like really handy in this run. There we go. Okay, back on Reason Faith. I feel like Rally Charm just would come up a lot. I also have Wyvern Shamir, so the Hanneman Monwella paralog is now very easy. I can go ahead and do that one. I don't know if I can get the Rapier. Actually, maybe I want a Dancer for that. Maybe I do that next chapter whenever I have the Dancer. Which one would I do now if I were to do one? Right, like if I were to do a paralog, it would be... Oh, okay, this one I can do straight away because I now get both battalions. And that's actually pretty important. I don't really feel like I need a Dancer for this one, so I can just run in and do it. The rewards are kind of whatever, though. It's like a crit ring. Okay, I get Gaspard Knights. Whoa, I get Gaspard Knights. Crazy. Oh, this one is what I... Okay, I wanted to do Notion View for sure. And then Death Toll is easy. I literally know for a fact I have everything I need for Death Toll. There's no way I need something extra for that map. So let me just... like cert Armor Knight for Sylvain or something. That seems like the best class for him to be in during this map. Because if I feel like I'm, where is it? Where's the, how do I check the weapon things? Yeah, the bonuses. I know that Armor Knight gives +2 Lance, +1 Axe. And I want both. There's nothing that gives +2 Lance, +1 Axe, so this is like the best thing I can do for that map. Also, I get some heavy armor rank, like I might as well. Huh. It also means less strength than Brigands, which means it takes more attacks for him to kill. That's actually a funny thing to think about. It should be everything I need. I'm basically using... Oh, I totally, like, saved over a very recent save. Okay, I maybe shouldn't be doing that. Let's go ahead and do an ocean view. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need for this one. My strat is probably going to be to exhaust everyone's tomes and, like, have Sylvain fight them. I get Sylvain authority as well.
Surely.
Also EXP, like...
My dear.
Indeed, we can.
I know, Professor.
And I think Sylvain getting authority is actually going to be important.
Wonderful.
Maybe he only needs C, though. I don't remember. Okay, but this is the map. These mages have 24 attack. The Warlock has 31. That's a lot harder to res stack, but I can probably do it. This guy has 29. That's kind of like super easy. I guess he has a battalion, but like, I don't know, find a way to deal with that. And then also the fact that Sylvain is here in Armor Knight means that for enemies like the thieves, it might actually be possible for me to just like stack them out as well. So who do I definitely need? I definitely need Sylvain, right? So we're bringing Sylvain. He currently has 16 protection. What on earth? What's that from? Oh, he's just an Armor Knight. Okay. Aegis Shield puts that up to 22. Which means I have 10 left, so I can Dusker Heavy the remaining amount. Oh, but I don't have Dusker Heavy. Okay. I'll just use Flame, I guess. The Assassins have Pass, which makes that a bit awkward, but whatever. Sure, they can figure it out. Flame's another 5, actually. What is the highest prot bat he can equip right now? Kingdom Pegasus, of all things. Oh, what? Okay, I've seen this happen before where the sword just fails. Why does this happen? Why does the sword just fail sometimes? What's going on here? Like, Kingdom Armored has more prot than Kingdom Pegasus, but Kingdom Pegasus showing up above Kingdom Armored. I saw Justin encounter this bug a long time ago. And he was like, what's going on? I'm like, I have no idea. Today I encountered it for the first time. Don't know what's going on. Who on my team has the most resistance? Probably Flame. Yeah, it's Flame. Okay, cool. Which battalion that she can equip has the most resilience? Oh, she only has E authority? What the heck? Okay, the Cerro Sacred Monks, apparently. So I have 23. So with Aegis Shield and... something else. I res stack the Warlocks. 31, 26. I guess like a ward. These guys only have 20 casts of fire. That's 10 turns. So if I buy like a few Pure Waters.
Well,
Let me put that Rocky Burdock away as well. Buy a few Pure Waters, right?
Is that the one? Is that the is that the is that the is that the thanks? Come back.
I kind of wish she had higher authority rank than that, but I don't actually know whether or not there's a higher res battalion that I could have picked up. Sarah's magic is +5, I guess. I was wrong. There was. But she should be able to get this here, I think. So she does have fire and wind, so these are some nice spells that she can counterattack with. As well as Nosferatu. I can give her like a not a mini bow, but like a javelin as well. How many javelins do I own, actually? Do I not own a javelin? What on earth?
that.
Yo,
Thanks
I have a buy
bunch.
limit of 10 javelins.
Come back soon.
Don't forget your Viscum. Yeah, I ought to use that. You know what? I'm already cheating by making my units double. I might as well make sure I have the Viscum as well. Is there anyone else on this map that I kind of want to, like, exhaust down their weapons? This is going to be, like, the slowest, grindiest paralog ever, by the way. It's all about training up Sylvain. Who should his adjutant be, by the way? It's actually, it's not Ingrid or Felix who I want to adjutant. It should be, like, Dedu or something. I want it to be somebody who still needs to earn weapon ranks. Dedu, Ignatz, maybe? Right? I think Ignatz wouldn't be a bad pick. He actually still needs to earn a lot of authority and a lot of, is that true? You know who actually needs to earn a lot of weapon rank is Hilda. Unironically, she needs to earn a lot. Does Ingrid need to earn anything? She needs to earn level 10. That's all she needs. Once she can fly in Pegasus, she's good to go. Man, I should have thought about this a moment ago when I was like, oh, who am I recruiting? Like, who am I training? But I think it's actually just probably Dedu and Dimitri. Dedu and Dimitri just seem like a good set of units to train up in this manner. Maybe I could, like, put him in Fighter for extra Brawl rank. That actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. Dedu and Brawler for extra Brawl rank? What level is Dedu anyway? 16? He could be Armor Knight. I could put him in... Oh, actually, can I put him in Brawler? Let's see if I can put him in Brawler. We're gonna have to rewatch the cutscene, but whatever. Actually, I think Dimitri's already a fighter, but Balthus is... Or not Balthus. Dedu is definitely not already a Brawler. Yeah, he's already got fighter. Can't believe I'm actually starting Brawler. What the heck? What a garbage. This is the first time in several runs I've sorted this class. But, you know, it earns +2 Brawler rank on it, so, you know, don't mind it. And then Death Toll is going to be, like, a second.
Brother, please.
For the
You are
Right, Violet's just going to manifest on the left here. Hi, Raise Out, what's up?
surely.
Raise Out, Raise In, what's up,
Mike?
Big GG? Good to see you, dude.
in Whitney can
I know, Professor. If you are
I
wonderful.
Okay, this lets me just kind of... Actually, wait, does Warrior give a brawling bonus? No, okay. Yeah, get back in Fighter. Leave Warrior, go back to Fighter. Probably Dedu is the most urgent, and also I want EXP on Dedu, so I'm gonna have him be the adjutant for that, and I'll have this. Also, I'm pretty sure Plane and Dimitri support Dedu. Okay, cool. So I'm also building a support while doing this. Cool. So basically, all these guys are now sorted. Maybe I want, like, Constance for Ward, perhaps, is something that I could do. Yeah, Constance for Ward seems okay. Manuela, I don't know why I would want to do that. Manuela for Ward as well. Yo, so many wards, actually. We're just going to save on the Pure Water money. Yuri, because he's an assassin, and those are just good. Then what? Catherine getting level 20 wouldn't be bad. Actually, what does she even get from it? She doesn't have C-rank bows, so she can't do assassin or anything. I think she literally can't even cert any of the other advanced classes, even if she were level 20, so... It doesn't really matter that much. And then, like, all the enemies in this map just stay still. So... Are there any, like, assassins with movement here? Really look like it. Yeah, and then if he wants the Aegis and the Thing. So with Aegis, he goes to 27, and then with Plane, he goes to 31. Or not to 31, to 30. I guess while he's on the terrain... He has a penalty, but just don't enter this assassin range. Somebody does need to help with this. I don't know if I can do like a big resonant flames or so, right? Do I have like a Saros Holy Magic users? Kingdom Magic, there we go. I also have Nouvelle Attendants. Oh, I have the Nouvelle Battalions. Maybe I should train them up. Sounds like a good thing to train up, actually. Like, what if I just put the Nouvelle Attendants on the other guys, on some people, you know? Oh, well, they need to be able to use them. That's a good first step. Yeah, where's Nouvelle Chamberlain? There we go. Nouvelle Attendants, who can wield them? You. Here you go. Let's just cast the Gambits and train this up. By the way, it turns out that Gambit EXP earned, or sorry, Battalion EXP earned. Like when you do a combat or do a Gambit or something, and then the Battalion earns some EXP towards its next level. The amount of EXP you earn, I just learned this the other day, is based off of your Professor level. Of all things. I'm like, what? Turns out. The Rally Reds I wasn't counting as part of Flane's, like, stack, so this is what I have, apparently. Let's see. You have 13 charm, you have 21 charm when you do this. What? Yep, it's true. What are Constance's supports? It's like 10 plus your Professor level. Something like that. What if, like, someone else is better at this than Constance is? How's, let's look at Charm. Who has good Charm and can use C-rank battalions? Wait a minute. Oh, Bernadetta. Yo, get in there, Bernadetta. I trust you, but I'm in disbelief. No, it's true. Tell me, oh, I should have put Anna into Lance Flying, because I do need Pegasus one day. What if it's Yuri who uses the Resonant Ice Battalion? Do I have Resonant Flames anywhere? No, I don't have a single copy of Resonant Flames. Oh, I should have sorted by authority. Yeah, no Resonant Flames to be seen anywhere. I do have, I have Merchant Military. Doesn't give much charm, though. Or, yeah. Is there, like, a Blaze? Can I do, like, Knights of Saros? Okay, what if I do, like, a Blaze? That sounds actually better. Who doesn't have a bat? Because you're gonna get Stride. Okay. You have Retribution? I don't need that. I need Stride. Retribution does, like, nothing here. Where are my Saros Holy Monks? Found them. Oh, what's my wall I got? Surely you ought to have something. You can just train something up, right? Let's see. The Kingdom Archers. You know, she could train the Kingdom Archers. There we go. Saros Mercenaries. By the way, what's the best physical attack battalion that she has? Saros Pegasus. Makes sense to me. The Kingdom Pegasus is already fully leveled, and it's there, so, you know, get out of here. Yeah, probably just the Kingdom Archer. Where'd the Kingdom Archer go? I totally lost track of it. Unless we train up the Merchant Military. Oh, we've already got a Merchant Military. Yeah, let's just train up the Kingdom Archers some, whatever. Anybody else without a battalion? Nope. Looks good to me. Nobody has weapons, but I don't think that matters. We can figure it out when we get in there. Oh, let me make sure nobody has anything, like, illegal equipped. Oh, wait, no. Divine Strength is a mastery. Ah, illegal. I can't use them. Wait a minute. I can't use them? Because he has a mastery equipped? Oh, no. Whatever. Let's just get in there. Oh, I could have had better movement if I put her in Monk, but I didn't put her in Monk, so she doesn't have good movement.
Much needed. The sun.
Tedith is a mastered hero. I know, right? What on earth? It's like one of those illegal masteries, right? Where it's like a woman with defiant strength, and it's like, how'd you do that? Let's see. Probably after doing that, I should have 11 sword plus and then done it from 2 range. Oh, Blaze. I'm like, what? Well, I guess now we have to kill. Wait a minute, this is garbage. Oh, because I didn't really charm. I'm like, I thought my hit rate was higher than that. Let's get you the accuracy ring. No gambit.
We'll cover you.
Says out here cooking the books, that's right.
Say so.
He's passing the Cavalier certification exam, even though he had a 0% chance at it.
I'm on it.
Actually, that's not true. He had under 30 though, that's for sure.
Let us away.
Sure thing.
I'll crush them all. To work.
My follow-up is like actually kind of garbage, huh? Like none of my units are in the correct spot to do anything about the Blaze Gambit that I just did.
Guide me well.
Except Sedeth, apparently. Who's illegal. I can't even use these guys. Let me actually send that. I just totally didn't think about it, and then turns out my setup was completely inappropriate. I need you here and Annette. I want to hit the stride on Sedith. That way it hits this person and this person. And I'll figure out the weapons later. I don't know. I mean, I probably should give Shamir something or whatever, but I can also just do it like this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can also just swing him with the 11 sword, why not? I don't know if that depletes the use on the 11 sword.
The sun.
The reason not is because now I can't get the accuracy ring on anybody.
So sorry. To work.
Whatever, let's just really charm anyway.
Take them out.
Surely we hit the 60 or the 70 or whatever, right?
Is yours. You say so.
And if not, we just reset again, right? Whatever. Yeah, I said it's performing completely illegal. Noobers. Any teatime I forgot? Nope. That one's banned. Where's my silver bow? But I thought I got silver bow. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I was going crazy. I'm like, where the heck's silver bow? It still doesn't work. Game volume seems to increase for a few seconds when you do the gambit. That's an emulator thing. I have no idea what does that. I noticed it too, flashing fire. I wish I could give you an explanation as to why it does, but I legit just have no idea. Something about my Yuzu changes its volume all the time. It was definitely higher, and then I selected plane and it went down. I just don't know.
I'm on it. Sure thing.
Wish I did, but I don't.
Guide me well.
I'll crush them all.
Wait, can Flane get the kill? OMG.
Leave.
Oh, I should have done that next to Violet for EXP. Oh my gosh, I missed out on Professor Guidance. No. Yeah, I have no idea what's going wrong or how to fix it or any of those things, really. Do I have any physic on this army, by the way? If I don't have any physic, there may be a little bit of a problem. Anytime you enter battle animations with that transition sound effect? Yeah. Yeah, the I know what you mean. I know what sound effect you're talking about. Let's just kill these 2 enemies and then find a way to cast ward on plane and have her get in there. Right? We have a lot of pure waters. Pure water is enough to tank forever. I might as well put like a concoction on as well. The entire point is to get Sylvain EXP, right? So, is there any way I can get any of this EXP to Sylvain? Doesn't really look like it. So, I won't try super hard to accomplish that. I would, however, like for you to be a little bit further up, which I think you can accomplish by being given the March Ring. Let's go up here, let's grab the March Ring on a convoy and give it to you. Since I'm already getting concoctions on a convoy, I might as well do this too. Here you go. Have that. I'm pretty sure you have enough fire for the immediate next few combats. Let's see if I can't grab something from at a convoy that gets a kill here. Okay, nice.
As expected.
Not doubling the mages, but one-shotting is probably good enough. And then I think I needed silver bow here. Okay. Thankfully, I do get 100 hit.
Silence.
And then one of either Manuela or Constance can go up and cast Ward. Manuela, I guess, since she's further back. Also, she has a... Oh, you know what I could have done is Knowledge Gem. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I actually remember to equip Dimitri and them with stuff? I don't think I have a gauntlet on Dimitri or on Dedu. Whoops. Let me make sure I have that. That's like kind of very important. That's like half of what I'm here for, right? Is farming that. Okay, so if I know for a fact I'm gonna need some of these things, I'm just go ahead and grab some stuff out of convoy, right? Like, let me go ahead and grab the Iron Plus and the Silver. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna need these, apparently. Let me just grab this. Fergie can take the other Iron Plus. I also forgot sunscreen. Yeah, no. Everyone else is literally sitting on the beach for like 99 turns straight, just getting baked. Here for Warmont Cleric 6 move in this map? Oh, yeah, exactly. How'd you know? Yeah, that's why I'm training Gauntlet. I want Warmonk. Oh, you need to have it equipped, apparently, right? Yeah. If you R-switch off of someone, then... Like, if you're in this menu and you R-switch, then it don't automatically equip stuff. I wonder if it's the same way in Fates. By the way, is it Fire Emblem Fates or is it Fire Emblem Fate? I always forget. Yeah, we're literally just, like, immolating out in the sun out here. Oh, you eventually need a weapon, don't you? Fates, gotcha. I always forget. And where's the Knowledge Gem? You know what? Sylvain is gonna have Knowledge Gem one day. That's what he really wants. Okay, cool. And let's give Constance the Accuracy Ring as well. Or the Charm Ring, actually. The Charm Ring's probably better. So where's the Charm Ring? Oh, there it is. Bernor, yeah. Revelation, however, is singular. Gotcha.
Here goes.
Unless you're talking about chapter, what, 4-3 or something?
Apologies.
Well done.
Is it 4-3 or is it 4-2 in Radiant Dawn? Is 4-3 called Revelations, I think?
Stay focused.
Seen a lot of people say Revelations. Ooh, dear. I mean, can't really blame them. Like, I guess as long as it's clear what they're talking about. Oh, this time we hit. Ooh. Is there going to be an opportunity for a Shamir kill this time, actually? Oh, we need the Rally Charm, right?
Let's take them out.
We'll cover you. Forgive my intrusion.
I knew they were doing it for the food. Yeah. Does that have a March Ring, this one? How do you steal ours? I mean, there could be more than one March Ring. Who knows?
To work.
Are you certain you've kept track of every single March Ring ever? What if the wiki missed one? What if the wiki actually has this one listed? That said it has the March Ring. You know, does that count?
Let us away.
Oh, this time I'm in range of the guy. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in range of a Warlock. That actually makes next turn a bit weird, because then it's hard to run up and apply a ward. That doesn't really matter, though, because I can just Pure Water, right? What if I just Pure Water like 100 times over? You know, just Pure Water 700 times in a row. March Ring is too strong. They wouldn't give us 2 in 1 run. We literally see 2 right now. What are you talking about? Also, this eliminates the need for Flame to get the March Ring next turn. She does need to survive for like 10 turns straight. Holy smokes. QQ with the resub? Thanks so much, man.
I'm on it. Sure thing.
Glad to have you back. How you been?
I'll crush them all.
238 flame pool.
Guide me well.
Here's some dollars. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the sub, dude.
Saw that coming.
Okay, and we do get Dimitri Gauntlet EXP here. Yes, cool. 3 Dimitri Gauntlet EXP. If only Flame had Transmute. Oh, this whole thing would be so easy if she had Transmute. It'd be over.
Saw that coming.
How do you wonder if Pegasus Knight has higher res than Priest? No way, right? Dark Falcon, though? I mean, oh, surely Bishop is the best. Flame drinking all that fish oil to increase her res. Is it actually fish oil? That increases res, by the way. Right now you have 31 resilience. That's how much attack these guys have. So I need to Pure Water every 2 turns. If I run out of fire, I start throwing javelins. We could have had maybe a better bat than this. Actually, +4. No. The other D-rank bats are +5. Here we go. Get in there. Hopefully everybody can retreat. I don't really know whether or not there's going to be any issues with running out of mage range. There shouldn't be any issues, though, because everyone who's still in range is like a flyer. Playing Javelin just gets her closer to Frozen Lance. Is that the one she learns? I had no idea. That was close. Catherine was almost in range. And you're fine where you are. You cast Rise on Sylvain for support, I guess. Right? And we do this until they run out of spells. 1 Pure Water, or 2 Pure Waters. That is a 3 Pure Water uses, should be enough.
Well,
Rally Lock. Also, we could just be taking 2 from the Warlocks next round. Nothing's wrong with that. Massive, yeah.
Not so fast.
Rally Lock actually kind of good.
Saw that coming.
Wait, you know, wait. Oh my goodness. Wait, this could be really bad. I just realized if she masters Miracle and it goes on her bar, then I have to make sure she never loses HP. Okay, we're fine. That was close. We were almost in a lot of trouble, actually. Or not a Miracle. I thought it was going to be Renewal. Priest is Miracle and Bishop is Renewal, I think? Is that the way it goes? I think that's what it is. Might as well get these guys, too, while I'm at it, you know? I think that's the way it is. Let me move in such a way that these guys, like, definitely have attacking squares. You get enough res for Pure Water to run them out of... Yeah. I'm going to be able to run them out of spells just fine. I mean, that's not the part I'm worried about. I'm just going to cast another one here, or use another Pure Water here. I might equip Javelin, though. We'll see. Rally Lock is good. I actually really like Rally Lock, yeah. The way this Warlock moved... Okay, I thought it was a bit troll, but no. It's really deceptive, like, seeing where they go. Okay, we're getting Lance right now, apparently. It's kind of like really deceptive seeing where they go on the map. Okay, we know how this goes, guys. These guys are going to run out of spells, like, kind of less quickly than I would hope, so... Let's start just throwing Javelins this way. And once they're out of spells, Sylvain comes in and mops them all up. I love it. I do this a lot in the Flame Paralog. It's just like free Farmville. Yo, Fading Blow. There we go. Dimitri rank. Oh, we're taking 2x2 now. That's fine, right? Yeah. That's like 10 damage total.
I will need all my strength.
We have like 5 turns of this remaining. Let's repair that Pure Water at Hunting by Daybreak. There we go. Let's see if this is a 1 use. This is the #1 part 1 farm map. Oh yeah.
Too slow.
Sylvain Paralog is pretty good too, but this one's pretty decent.
commit.
Hey, we learned Miracle. I think we're gonna have it equipped.
Saw that coming.
That'd be illegal.
Not so fast.
Although it is funny to think about the renewal is actually like maybe coming up. If it were renewal, that was close. We almost got in big trouble. Oh, I don't have a concoction. Well, okay, we just gotta be really diligent about using pure waters at the correct times then. Okay, Javelin is about to break. I didn't buy another one. By the look, it's 4 magical hit, I think. It is 4 magic hit, yeah. I didn't buy a second Javelin, which is actually a bit of a shame. But maybe I can use like a bow. Actually, that's kind of like really bad that I don't have another Javelin, because that's like less EXP for Dimitri. I'll just do the bow. Right? She can't use mini bow, but I don't know. She can get stuff with another thing. I don't know. I should have bought like 3 Javelins, not 2. I think I bought like 2 Javelins.
Well,
It's all.
Okay, we need to pure water again. We get to pure water again. Actually, can you throw a broken javelin? Okay, you can't throw a broken javelin, it looks like. Do they care about, like, that they're attacking in melee if you just deal 0 on the counter? That could be another way to do it. We use a bow to get them in melee, and then we just use the broken javelin and they don't even care that they're getting countered. Like, if they get countered for 0, it must not make a difference to them. Okay, some of them are out. We're taking 2x2 again somehow. That was really quick. Okay, we're out of Nosferatu casts, and this guy still has 2, this guy still has 2. Hey, ready to Cronus and Jill. Okay, there we go. While we were doing that, there was probably an opportunity for us to get rid of some of these other enemies that like actually need to be dealt with in a timely manner. Because this is a route map, right? Route, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is like a really good part 1 farming paralog. Best part 2 farming paralog is probably what? Like Annette Gilbert? Because like you can end it any time, the enemies are really easy. Oh, it could have been like support farming this whole time too, but that seems so extra. Like I don't really care to do that. Are you kidding me? Finally, games are an Azure route once again. Ooh. What kept you from doing it for so long, Kronos and Jill? Glad to have you in though. What kept you from playing the best route? Actually kind of annoying, this whole movement thing, but I guess I'd be in this thing no matter what. Well, Cullinator 46, what's up? Glad to have you in. Best routes Verdant win? Nah, get out of here. I like having bats with like actually good stats. Are you kidding me? All these Verdant win shot bats. I remember it was Sapti, who was like a perennial Verdant winner. That's just all they ever did was play Verdant win. One day they play Azure Moon, it's like, wait a sec, these bats are good. Like, yeah. The shop actually has useful things that don't have 0 hit, 10 avoid. Like, go figure. Yeah, one day I actually need to like start on these guys though, for real. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, the assassins have less attack than the thieves? Get out of here, no way. Okay, that's actually funny. They still kind of damage Sylvain though, so I gotta be a bit careful. Also, raise Sylvain's authority a bit, you know? There we go. Got some impregnable wall. Not a bunch of wall, because, you know, we might need that later. The assassin has iron while the thief has silver, I think? Yeah. I mean, the assassin is also, like, substantially faster. You know, like, the assassin doubles the guy who doubles the thief. Come on, Sylvain, we believe in you. Okay, let's get the hand axe over here, actually. Also, I actually really want the EXP, so... Let's actually use Byleth Personal for once in our lives. Alright! Oh, we were getting +2 from that. Oh man, oh man. God, he does so little damage. Which I guess is the point, but like, after a certain stage, I'll just be like, I need to just deal lethal damage. Like, there's earning Wex, but there's also, like, not getting turn 99s. If assassins with 65 speed be nuts. There's only the one, right? Isn't there only the one assassin with 65 speed in the game? Petra? In Azure Moon 22? I think that's the only one. I'm turning off animations, by the way. Oh, where's my dancer? This would go by so much faster with the dancer, dude. Holy smokes. Petra's the highest non-nemesis speed in the game. Ooh. Isn't it, is it actually 65 or is it 66? I think it's 66 in Azure Moon 21. Hard for me to remember. Yo, we can Gambit Stride again. No, we may, like, legitimately need that. Thought it was 64. It might actually be 64.
It'll be hard.
Yeah, just build to max rank. One day I'll go Cav. I guess I have Cav, actually. And start building Lance rank for, like, Swift Strikes. Legitimately, that's something that I do want to do. I should just action skip as well. I'm sick and tired of watching them, like, individually end turn. That's a very silly activity. Whoa, I missed? It's weird. Oh, I hit, actually. I think? I don't know. We get some more Dimitri Brawling rank. Ooh, man, oh man. Yeah, no, I have 100 hit. I just miscalculated how much damage I was doing. It's 44, right? And I do 11? I want to start rallying, just killing fewer hits. I understand that means less Wex, but, like, again, I kind of need to win the map one day. Legitimately. Oh, where's my Thyrsus, by the way?
You're a big help.
Because I could actually begin on this one over here. Yo, Sylvain is leveling up big time, man. Is there anywhere I can go that's under attack by both? If I aggro one, I kinda aggro them both. Does those boys give damage with the game? No, just -3. -3 damage taken. It's not like the Fates Elise boys or the Engage, what's it called? Oh, I forgot to rally strength there. Whoops. After the fact, you know? Alright, we're a quarter of the way through the turn limit. Right? To do is earning EXP as well. There we go. We're still getting a lot of Wex. Yeah, Fel Protection, that's what it's called. I do try to make sure to get it right, you know? You never know if that's the only one someone's ever played.
Thanks.
One sec. Do the levels have any benefit? I assume not, and this is just Wex grinding. Actually, they do. I need Sylvain in a flying class for Hunting by Daybreak. So the levels actually do have a benefit. As he needs to be level 20. Which I have Veil Protection and Engage early game. This Divinely Inspiring Erasure, Alir's personal skill is fantastic. I mean, what if he had it in addition to Divinely Inspiring, right? Who says you can only have one or the other? Class certs, didn't think about that? Yeah. It's just that, though, actually.
It'll be hard.
There's no other reason for me to be wanting them. Zetas does not have rally defense. What a shame. Be sick if he did, but you know. Because Aegis Shield and the Loose Poise, he goes up to 30. Sure, he takes 4x2 because of the desert terrain. I should get done clearing the mages first, though.
It's all.
C plus nice. After he gets B axes, I'm just gonna switch entirely to lances.
You're a big help.
A good part of the reason to be Armor Knight is because I get lance and axe bonus Wex. While an Armor Knight. You can go that way, go that way. Put everyone in position.
I owe you one.
I haven't come up with a plan for killing the bosses yet, but I don't think that's going to be the hard part of the map. Oh, whoops. I forgot to rally. I rallied the other turn, not this one. Throwing his best class in FE history, of course. Armor Knight is really good in this game, honestly. I'm always shocked when I hear people slander it. I'm like, you know, this class is kind of good. Like, you don't take any damage. Train heavy armor rank gets you closer to weight -3. I don't know. Seems all right to me.
I've deep.
Closer to Fortress Knight, which is an even better class. I mean, you saw Fortress Knight last chapter. I was taking 0 from the Death Knight, guys. Haters will say it's fake. But we all know better. Okay, it looks like at this point, Sylvain and Annette have maxed out their support points, so... probably I want, like, Manuela around now. There's also get a bunch of defense just starting. Yeah, that too. Like, you can just do it and then leave, and then you're good to go. Like... Oh, it's already in the correct place. Okay, let's go over here and grab the Aegis Shield from you. Let's rally as well. Wrong person. It doesn't really matter too much, though. Let's make sure everyone else is up here and in position.
You saved me.
I guess we can get the Sylvain Manuela support, because there's one of those. I mean, makes sense. But, you know. Oh no, I don't have Byleth next turn for the Professor's Guidance. Okay, you're going for like Constance, I guess, or Manuela, it turns out. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, because the Guard Adjutant. I was like, why'd you take such little damage? The Guard Adjutant is protecting you. Also, you take -2 because of the woman? Oh my goodness, I forgot about his personal. Wait, is something good? Ward Silence. Unfortunately, Manuela is kind of in the wrong spot. Very inconvenient location for her. Wait, these guys actually got like a lot of avoid. What's going on? Oh, nice. Sarah says like no plus hit. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? I guess these guys are also just kind of like giga dodgy. It unfortunately ignores Terrain Avoid, because Terrain Avoid is -20 right now, and I'm ignoring that. I was also looking at Fimbulvetter, not Sagitty. Okay, it looks way better. Well, way better. It looks like a little bit better. I don't know. Panicking? Question mark? How do I kill these guys, actually? I'm like kind of getting owned, low-key. Oh, I didn't even make up Ravex or nothing. Boom. Wait a minute. Whatever. Just provide the linked attack.
Thank you.
Oof. But that's with the Flame one, right? What? Why is Flame not there? Oh, Flame's probably in like a weird deployment square. Also, it's only a C support, so it's actually not even enough. Right? Yeah, it's only +1. Because I'm a foolish person who didn't actually build up my supports enough. That's okay. Surely Silver X got me. I could also use a combat art. Easy.
You helped.
And then these other jokers, like, what are you doing? Not helping with this process whatsoever. Okay, 41. We are 40% of the way to game overing via turns. Oh my goodness. We don't have anyone who can just like one around this guy, right? 11 speed, surely. Yeah, where's our battalion desperation, huh?
Appreciate it.
Just get in there with you, I guess, or something. There's not even any crit. What is this, Nosferatu? Yeah, it's Nosferatu. Crazy, okay. This, like, barely kills. Did you never do the game at a max turn counter? Yeah, after turn 99, you game over. So, don't get to that, apparently.
The goddess.
Okay, he miracled just at the very last moment. That's fine, right?
Stay
Shamir
vigilant.
didn't need to kill anyway. Ooh, damages the bat. Let's go. Easy peasy. Mecha's favorite OST playing, apparently. EXP on you is completely inconsequential, but I forgot to get Sylvain in position to properly capitalize on this, so... This is why I kept the accuracy ring and used the charm ring on the other person. So I can do this. Nosferatu Miracle is probably really annoying when you don't double. Also could have just silenced, actually. But then I don't get,
Let us away.
I'm good now.
I wonder if there's someone else who just has the resilience for the mage. Because the mage is, like, kind of rubbish, right? Like, mage just sucks. Sedith? What? I'm sure. Sedith is the next highest resistance on the team. I guess it's the Ceres Pegasus battalion, right? Probably just that. And once Sylvain is up here, he's just like invincible to these guys, so you know, can kind of do whatever. I guess he's invincible with some assistance, right? If he just has the Aegis shield out, he's taking like 3x2 or something. Which is not that bad, even to take. Oh, yeah, I'll give her the bow, right? Oh, I totally messed that up. I probably shouldn't have cast word there. Oh, we get another 11 sword this map. That's actually really cool. Let's put the Aegis shield back on her. I think that was part of it. They're probably both attacking her up close, whatever. Actually, this makes only one of them attack her up close. Never mind. This makes only one of her attack her up close. Let's get Sylvain in position. Yo, stealth is kind of good. I wish I had more assassins, actually. I think 2 assassins, I can have someone casting ward as well. Yo, we just counter both. They just don't care. Okay, let's exhaust the warlock spells. Okay, we do one to them. Let's exhaust the warlock spells, though, because those will do more damage to us. Seal requires you to deal damage in order to apply, right? Like if you have like seal defense or something and you attack but you don't deal damage, then it doesn't apply. Okay, we're halfway through here.
Why, thank you.
Got Swords, he's a javelin here. I think they don't care about whether or not they're taking damage. Or rather, they don't care about whether or not they're attacking in melee. Apparently they like care a little bit. I don't know. I wish it works just like in Fates. Oh, where it just happens if you attack anyway. You don't need to hit, don't need to do damage. I don't know of any like seal skills I would use more in my playable units. I feel like the only seal skills I ever really use are the ones earned from like the budding talents. You know? Really, it's like seal speed and seal whatever like Ferdinand and Hilda get. Those are like the only seal skills I actually use. The other ones are too out of the way. Or like they are showing up after I've already gotten my unit online. Like seal defense from Wyvern Rider? What do you mean? Like surely my unit just wins and kills them.
Well,
doesn't need to seal their defense. I would hope. Basically never because Ferdy sucks. I mean, when I have like Ferdinand in the early game, I do. Right, wait a minute. Off to the bench he goes. How'd you know? Ferdinand does kind of suck, but like, you know. How bad can it be? Okay, he's not out yet? What the heck? What if we just take some battalion damage on the Galatea here? Sounded like a bad thing to do. Nice.
be mindful.
Okay, nah. Now Galatea is in the red. Very good. I just did this to get one turn sooner on this whole Sylvain art. Although Sylvain actually probably could have killed. There's probably a way that could have happened. Is not because the class has fire, while the Warlock doesn't. Well, they both have 20 casts of fire, right? Like a Warlock, a Mage has 20 casts of fire. You can see it right here. And a Warlock has 20 casts of fire because the Warlock has Black Magic too. Black Magic uses too. It's really because I attacked the Warlock a million times with the bow and I didn't attack the other guy with the bow. Until like the very end. I just mismanaged that part of it. Goodness, my weapons. Oh, I don't have B yet. Once I have B, that's when I'm like, I go into, oh. Okay, we're not gonna earn Armored Blow. That's good. Armored Blow is illegal, right? So we cannot earn Armored Blow.
To work.
And then probably do the same thing for these mages up here. Maybe this Warlock as well, if I can figure out a way to do that. And then the rest of these guys just like die to Sylvain or something, right? Or I just like kite them with Shamir and Sedith and them all day. This seems like a good idea as well. Did I break an Iron Axe? I did. Sorry, I'm late. What's up, Mac Cheese? Good to see you. I saw the other day in a mecha video. I'm like, yo. Mac is back? How you been?
Thanks.
Hey, I'm on break. Hey, oh, I'm on break. Oh, no. You were streaming a moment ago, or?
I owe you.
I know you've been streaming a lot, Snecky. I see you in the self-promo channel all the time. I'm Mob on Mac ever on Twitch. I prefer YouTube. Oh, you do now? How is the YouTube stream, by the way? It's my first time trying it, so...
Yeah.
If it's like total rubbish and you need to tell me like, fix this, fix that, I absolutely will, because I've literally no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I knew it was you, though. Mob on Mac. The moment... Because where I saw you, Mac, I saw you in the chapter 3 of the new Mystery, but better. Yeah, you started like 4 hours ago. Yeah. Or you're on break at work or something? Yeah. What was I doing? You were talking about like being the biggest Mystery the Emblem fan ever. I'm like, that's Mac. Also, your name was Mac, you know? That probably helps. Oh, this go going to Sylvain is actually like tremendous if it happens, so. Did a lot of yard work this morning? Oh, you're sore? Yeah. Yeah, work break. I see. Giving away everything I know. Do these guys have support? They don't. Okay, I thought they did for a sec. I'm on turn 55. I actually kind of need to book it. No, I'm like more than halfway through the enemies I wanted to kill in this manner, so. Yeah, that was you.
Is this
yeah. Is this my limit? I should have done it from a different square. No, I wanted the EXP, right? Okay, so then what? If I equip the Aegis Shield, I'm at like 28. I mean, I don't mind taking a small amount of damage here, right? Like, it should be fine. Real stealth races over here. Ooh.
I owe you one.
Just go here with the... Oh, where's the Aegis Shield, actually? We kind of need this item, huh? Here you go. Here you go. Have luck, I guess. Maybe you need it. I don't think you need it. Most of the time, prowess is enough. Like, crit 18. Okay, this time it actually did do something. Because there was 15 Sev. Without the rally. Yo, I have Smite? Actually, wait a sec. I could have just done it last turn. We actually had it. But oh well. I need my other units in position to follow up. Not like to double. That's not happening to these assassins, actually. Legitimately, these assassins are very fast. Kingdom Armored going down. Monka. I didn't have Flame next to me this time. Did I hit anybody? Wow, I did. I just suck, apparently. I don't need to Gambit, do I? Stand by for retaliation? Yeah. What on earth is going on here, man? 19 charm, 19 charm. Okay, do I have any offensive gambits? Absolute defense. I have not been using... Oh, I could use absolute defense, man. What am I doing? More like I see the streams on YouTube, so I hope this works out for you. Yeah. The main reason I'm doing it, honestly, is because the VOD policy on YouTube is a lot better. They just let you keep all the VODs, you know? So I never have to worry about that kind of thing, like, going away because I forgot or whatever. Which, like, another way that I could just not have VODs go away because I forgot is to quit forgetting, but, you know. Work with me for a sec here, you know? As long as you don't proc Defiant Strength. I mean, is it a class mastery? You know? Am I not allowed to use unarmed combat? I didn't earn it for mastering a class. I think I'm allowed to use Defiant Strength here. Which leads to muted if it's DMCA. I mean, the DMCA thing is, like, I can kind of understand it. I understand it's very inconvenient, but, like, I can't hate them for doing that.
We'll protect you.
They also only mute a portion of it, you know, so it's not like... It's not like you're getting totally garbage because you had, like, 1 second where you played some copyrighted music or whatever. Or maybe I'm just being ignorant and actually it's, like, a huge issue for people. I do know that there are ways to make it so that you can, like, play music. And the music only appears on the stream, not on the VOD. I know there are ways to do that. And that's obviously an innovation which would not be necessary were it not for Twitch's VOD policy. Sorry about that. If we hit this 69, if we hit this 99, then Sylvain can actually get the kill on this guy. That sounds sick. right? How easy.
It'll be hard to top this.
I know about that, but I don't know. Bless you. Yeah, I am over-exaggerating it. No, I mean, it's fine. Like, I understand it's obviously very inconvenient for some people. Like, the fact that people have to do it at all is, like, you know, probably tricky. Grounds 0% growth sounds terrifying even with the stat boosters. It sounded really terrifying, and I don't blame anybody for having been daunted by it in the past. Right? I will say the DLC helps a lot. So the old runs or whatever that people did that like didn't have the DLC or whatever, or people were playing without the DLC, that was obviously very tricky. Not Ratu again. Okay, wow. What a garbage. So it's like ward and rally and we'll be good to go? Okay. Let's see here. So the people who did it way in the past without access to any of those tools are like really impressive. I have access to the DLC, so I have a lot of stuff that I kind of like take for granted. But I will say, when I was doing this run and I started planning it out, I started from the final chapter, right? And I think it was like... What happened was I kept on trying to help people meet benchmarks, and I would just assume nothing. It's like, let me just assume you didn't use a stat booster. Let me just assume you don't have this mastery. And I kept on like meeting benchmarks. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I rally the charm? Okay, no, I cast ward. Good. That's what I wanted to do. And it ended up actually being like pretty manageable. I was like, I wonder if I could just do it. You know? It's like, I wonder if I could just like beat the 0% with no masteries or stat boosters or anything. Surely it's possible. Okay, this one procs Miracle too, because of course she did. Is there any way I can get you in here? Oh, come on. Where's the March Ring? March Ring, get in there. No, wrong person. Yes. Okay, give me the Iron Axe. I don't need that. Go over here for the EXP boost. Although thinking about it, what about the DLC did I actually like really abuse? I never actually attempted a 0% growth zone of any FE. I'm too addicted to dopamine rush to the very perfect level. Although I can definitely see that. I actually really sympathize. I do enjoy just getting to good levels and growing up units and whatnot. Having a person get like 1,000,000 stats, like the Byleth I had in the Iron Man. Oh man. They just kept on leveling every stat. I'm like, dude, when is it going to end? When is Byleth going to quit? Like, or Felix too, I think. And Shamir, like really all the main combat units I used. I guess Yuri as well. And they kept on just leveling their combat stats. I'm like, when does this end? When am I gonna quit getting away with it? Turns out never. What happened to you, by the way? Okay. You lost some endurance on the battalion. Whatever. I will say, on the subject of doing 0% runs, in some ways, it is actually nice to do a 0% run because there's a lot of stuff that you just no longer have to worry about, you know? Like a lot of unit training that would previously be, I don't want to say like a chore because it's not necessarily a chore to everyone or even to you as you do it. But sometimes it feels a bit like a chore, right? But by the thing over some of those 1,000,000 stats, yeah, I know. I didn't mind. It's like, honestly, you can keep it. Like, I'm just gonna use you for everything here on out, right? Like, I don't want to say it's a chore, like playing Fire Emblem is bad, but you know, sometimes it can feel that way, where it's like, I'd rather just win the map than train this unit. And when you play 0%, you can actually just win the map. You have like very concrete things that you need to get. And the thing is too, it's not like you can get screwed by a bad level either, because everything that you desire, you just know that you're gonna get. Like if you need a weapon rank, you just know that you're gonna get it, you know? I think that part of 0% can actually be very nice. Even if it sounds a little bit like cope, right? Like, oh, I should probably be like firing these gambits, right? Oh, I should use the absolute defenses whenever we actually get up to the enemies up there. Yeah. Like, it sounds a little cope to be like earning bad levels just means you never get screwed over, but like, It's a bit true. Every time that you get something, you just do the steps and then you have it, right? The thing is, like, Violet and Shamir, both of them earning EXP. Just, oh, you know what does matter, though? Yes. Manuela earning EXP. Get in there. Oh, come on. Wait. Where's your magic staff? Or where's the rally magic? There we go. Yeah. Rally the magic. And where's the accuracy ring? Had the brooch. Found it. Yes. Yeah, get in there. Come on. Nosferatu equipped. 82. Boom. Oh, wait. Now we actually have to kill this guy. How hard can it be?
I have faith.
Oh, that wasn't too... Well, I haven't done it yet. Hold up. Bow rank? Question mark? Okay, that works. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, get Sylvain in there. Can Armor Knights even cross water at all? Yeah, they do. They have the same movement type as, like, the, whatchamacallits? The other infantry classes. There's no armored boot type in this game. It's just infantry. I did, like, the most inefficient LR switching there, whatever. Oh my god, I can't even end a turn, bro. The most annoying thing is when you try to quickly end the turn, you open the unit list instead. It's like, oh my god. Get me out of this menu. What am I doing here? I like the unit list, but now when I try to, like, speed run, I never need it. I mean, maybe the unit list is, like, a fast way to navigate to units sometimes. Who knows? Why should that just be, like, the tech that needs to be discovered to improve a speed run is, like, the unit list. Drain the Andrew's movement has no effect on flyers. Okay, turn 65 and 2/3 of the way through. And they're definitely more than 2/3 of the way through the enemies. He's earned a lot of EXP and a lot of weapon EXP, so I'm pretty pleased. How is the FE12 War with Mecha going? By the way, I know Chapter 3 is certainly still Chapter 3. No version of the second Marth game makes that map work full. I mean, I don't know. I liked Chapter 3 and I played it. It's going pretty well, though. I think what got released is the first paralog after. You're just trying to reach you about your unit's extended warranty? Yeah, no. I don't mind it. Somebody has to know about that. No, I could, like, impregnable wall somebody and then just have them go in here with, like, a lance out or something and train up for breaker. That just seems like a pretty good idea. Matter of fact, yeah, hold on. Here, have that. Take that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, get working on Lancebreaker. That's actually something very useful that she can get as Lance. Not Lancebreaker, Swordbreaker. The thing that you get from Lances. That's actually, like, legitimately very useful. I haven't had a chance to watch that video yet, right? It like, just came out today. Yeah. I guess these guys do 1x2, so I'm, like, losing a bit of bad damage, which is fine. I kind of want that. I want this thing's at, like, 24 out of 60 right now. I want it lower. Oh, wait a minute. Now they're, like, on top of me, though. Oh, is this okay? Surely I just, like, grab some, whatchamacallits, some rapiers and just kill them. What bad do you have on you? Duval Attendants? Okay, no wonder. Like a magic bat. Yeah, this battalion, like, actually low-key kind of sucks. What's going on here? It has a bunch of resilience, but nothing else. This is the bat that Flame wants to be using for this, actually, really. Yeah, now I, like, gotta do something here, though. We have Battleground Cafe. That's not useful. Isn't it white magic? Dude, what's with all these support gambits? My goodness. I guess I could impregnable wall again and just, like, make them line up in a more gambitable formation. Because this is actually, like, kind of garbage right now. Yeah, I think that's actually just the play.
I'm grateful.
And then have these guys, like, get the heck out of there, you know? But you're, like, a little bit stuck, Loki. Whatever. Yeah, this should be easier to deal with. And I want to keep 2 walls for fighting this guy. One for the this guy. One for the gambit. One for the auras. There they are. Holy smokes! It's like, can I pull up the aura menu? I do want to try and deplete his auras if I can. Aura is just an annoying spell. It's got a lot of crit. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, what's going on now? Okay, very gambitable formation up in here. Not to like victim blame or anything, but they really are asking for it lining up like that. You know? Huge Sagittary? Question mark? Huge, just like 13 damage. Oh, we gotta find a way to take this guy out now. How hard can it be? Rat Strike takes him out, and we didn't bring it. Just hit it. Just hit it, right?
No one.
Rat Strike kind of good. I should quit putting it away. It's like actually a very strong art. Okay, we hit that. And this should mean we have the 9-yealer Iron Lance. Yeah, that's well, 89% to kill, but pretty likely. The levels on Shamir I don't think are relevant. Again, I don't think she's going to get a masterclass. And move in such a way that plane provides this, and then... Oh, well, you have the Aegis Shield here, so if I equip the Aegis Shield and then use it to attack, I should be taking 0 by 2. Nice. This is some more EXP for Sylvain. He has bat rank C now? What? Bat rank C. Crazy. Let's heal Sedith, so he's never going to be in Defiant Strength range, which would be illegal. Yo, I have a nice vertical line here. Look at this. Optimal Fire Emblem formation. Put them in the line, apparently. Let's see here. Let me just smash this assassin with the axe with Sylvain. That's another level up on Sylvain. We are 2 away from the benchmark that we need. I don't know how far away Dedu is. He's the other person who I really, really, really want to level up right now. He is Sylvain's adjutant currently, so we should be able to take it out. What's going on here? I just kind of want to get these guys moving, right? Because they're going to aggro as a big group. What's crazy, I just made my entire jitter and you're still in the sand. I mean, did you see the beginning of this? I think it should have been very clear. I have no intention of leaving this map early. I can stay and farm like as much EXP on Sylvain as I want. I'm taking full advantage of that. I don't think I'm going to be able to deplete this Warlock's Magic Uses the same way I was able to deplete everyone else's. You know, it is what it is. Manuela doesn't support like Catherine, right? No. Even though they're like co-workers, they don't really seem like people who would support one another. Hi. Or haha. Maybe, I don't know. You typed hi, so I'm gonna say hi. That's the thing, sometimes it's like, oh, I ought to editorialize that comment because that's clearly not what they meant. But what if that is what that meant, you know? What if I'm just like censoring someone's like expression? Oh, let's get Violet the heck out of here. Let's get a Sedith the heck out of here. It looks like this is just their range. Oh, that's a rock? Terrain that is navigable only by flyers? Why is this a sea? Something about zooming in makes it loud, apparently. I meant yes. Oh, and like in Japanese, gotcha. There's no way I can get a Rally Charm over this way, right? Because I've used up both assemblies. What if I just like hit these guys, man? How hard can it be? Just win by hitting the enemies with my powerful attacks. Also, no silver bow plus, rip. Night Dealer Iron Lance. I'm a bit short. Where's the knowledge gem? Is it still Shamir? I think it's still Shamir.
I finally.
Let's go over here and provide linked attacks. Let's see here. 22 AS versus 23 AS. There's also like the option of rallying, right? You have 24 speed. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can rally. I actually can if I rescue. Let's rescue Annette in order to rally Yuri. I hope that works. Whoops. I think I did that wrong.
Let us away.
As soon as I did that, I'm like, I did that wrong.
Here goes.
I was looking at where she goes, and
Sure thing.
because she's hindered by beach, right? Let's get in there. We should be able to one around this guy. Pretty easy. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Crestable Bomb for the cancel? Let's go.
Stay focused.
I haven't, by the way, leveled up any of these battalions, so I was like, I'm going to level them up. The Nouvelle ones, that is, right? Yo, Crest of Flames. Healing. Let's see here. We can hit them with the Nosferatu. You are unfortunately very far away from killing here. Let's just stab them with Static. I don't want to complicate things too much. I kind of just want to get Flame up there and like deplete the rest of these deplete the rest of these Magiuses and end the map. That's what I want to do the most. The fastest way up there is, I think, going directly left and then crossing over the shoal. Getting up here. We go onto like this square and we fight them with bows. That's what we do. If you are doing 0% battalion growths too, I mean, those aren't RNG, right? You know? There's nothing to round down. I think that's always been the justification for it. It's like, you know, we gotta round the growths down. Like, that's the thing. If somebody has like a 150% growth and you play 0% growths, do they still level? Like Myrrh. Myrrh has like 190 HP growth or something in Sacred Stones. Does she still get HP when you play 100% growths? It is literally illegal to level Myrrh and not get that stat.
To work.
There is no way you can do that. You are guaranteed to get that, even. So how do you do that? I don't know. I actually just don't know.
Oh, lovely.
Does Corel still get 2 HP? Yeah, exactly. Or 3 HP and 100% growth. Well, what's his growth?
So grateful.
Whatever it is, you round it down to the next 100, and that's what he gets, right? So I should make sure that what's his name, Sylvain, is actually like moving. Also, let me like actually cast these gambits because I'm literally never going to use them ever. So 210, he would get 2.
Oh, lovely. Thanks.
War Master Cropper Raphael's 105% strength growth. Strength or HP?
I'm grateful.
HP, right?
Good assist.
So he auto gets it. Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't you get
Well done.
+1? Shouldn't you get +1 HP as a War Master? Like, really? What the heck is her gambit anyway? A retribution? Interesting. It's HP. That's fine. Yeah. Let's give her a new bow as well. Episys Reverse Recruitment Corral is one of my favorite units. Ooh, yeah. Does she have D-bows yet, by the way? Okay, she doesn't quite have the bow rank for mini bow. Oh, she doesn't have the Aegis Shield. Whoops. Let's find a way to get her the Aegis Shield. She actually, like, needs that.
I'm on it. Sure thing.
Stay focused.
And I need the March Ring. I don't have the March Ring.
To work.
You don't need the Black Pearl, that's for sure.
Let us away.
Let's take them out. The sun.
Yeah, reverse recruitment Corel just like levels up Giga, doesn't he? Let's see here. Okay, let's pure water this way. I need to make sure they don't like accidentally budge into my other units, right? This makes it easy to see if something goes wrong. What was I doing? I can afford to bow here. That's right. Let's just deplete the Warlock suits as quick as we can. Oops, that's the javelin. Didn't mean to do that. Though we do get Sea Authority now. Nice. Actually, wait, they are choosing to attack in melee? Okay. Okay, 4 for the fire, and then they should be defeated after I choose to Iron Bow this guy. Alright, get in there, Sylvain. Where's Sylvain? Get in there. Pure water good? Pure water's like a little bit good, yeah. It's like kind of a very strong item in like all FP games. Wait, what? They're still not out? Okay, now they are. Okay, and we have wall for this guy, right? Cool. Ah, no rally. Ah, no rally. Come on, man. So we can get like a bunch of silences. Oh, I guess it's like making Wrath Strike happen, but whatever, who cares? Pure Water versus Res Tonic, who wins? Probably Pure Water. Although if I have access to both, I do use both.
Guide me well.
Actually, is that true? I like literally never use Res Tonic. That's not true. Surely there must be maps where I use Res Tonic. I feel like you either have no res or you have like way more res than you ever need.
I owe you one.
Wrong guy. My goodness, bro. End of turn. Holy smokes. Hi, what's up, Big DGE? Wait, hold on. I have 9 turns left. Okay, we actually need to get moving. Yeah, wait a minute. Whoops. I was really inefficient, apparently. Manuela actually... Oh, Sylvain should have had the knowledge jump that whole time. Whatever. Doesn't matter. He's getting the EXP, that's what matters. By the way, he didn't even get B. Well, I guess he's about to, but... I kind of expected better. Edelgard and Felix have higher strength than Raphael. Makes sense to me. What's your AS? 7? What the heck, dude? I need to find a guy who gets doubled by him. Do I have like a broken bow and convoy I can use? Wow, this is my only option. Golly. Like, try to get doubled by an enemy in Maddening challenge. Apparently, it's very hard. Let's grab a hand axe as well. I think I have a hand axe.
I owe you one.
And then next turn, we're going to cast Wall. It's turn 92. We should be able to get a bunch of kills and get out of here.
I'm good now.
Hey, finally, we get doubled.
Thanks.
It's the hardest thing to do on this chapter, apparently, is get doubled by the enemy. Do it again, I guess. He used aura, right? Okay, cool. And he has a single cast of a Group Lightning Gambit. So I'm gonna Canto over here in order to bait that out. Silence does not block Group Lightning, so I will just have to face it. I should have kept on doing that this whole time. Retribution level 5, nice, nice, nice. Let's cast these Gambits for, we've already cast the Gambits.
Apologies.
This has 3 uses apparently. Okay, Shamir did get rattled, and he still has an aura. Oh no, he still has an aura. 40 attack on the aura. Amount of wards. Well, he's only got the 1 cast, so just don't get crit. Okay, now he's out. Yeah, I forgot Shamir did not get doubled. Because of course she doesn't, she's Shamir. Even this is referred to as a natural strength a bunch of times. Yeah, it's got the Crest of Blaited, right? Apparently Crest of Saros is doing something similar.
I owe you one.
Doesn't Crest of Fraldarius have that kind of effect as well? But it tells me Shamir is slow. Yeah, she's got to do Hunter's Volley, right? I mean, I guess if you like Hunter's Volley, yeah, she's like kind of the person who gets it with the least hassle. I'll give them that. They got that part, right? Yo, Nouvelle Attendants, or Nouvelle Chamberlain, by the way. C rank Battalion gets plus 8
all my strength.
at max level. Still E plus bows, man, oh man.
Thanks.
Okay, we got B land, we got B axes. We should be doing silence actually. That gives more EXP, I'm pretty sure. That because in here he hates Rat Strike. Yeah, I know, he kept on fussing about it. I'm like, dude, it's not that bad, chill out. He wouldn't have any of it though. He's like, no. Worst thing ever invented by mankind. Like, bro, chill. It's just no ST. It's not real, it can't hurt you. Never, just go Scout Fury. I guess actually going over and killing him with, what's his name? Sylvain is technically better, but I don't know. D plus Brawl, I think that was. Oh, Silence is 3 range, right? No, not Gambit. Oh, you don't even have a tome. So if you're out of tomes, you can't silence. Okay, cool. Sure, Gambit Retribution, though.
I owe you.
1 turn left, boys. Just in the nick of time. Another happy landing. Okay, and Dudu got level 19 as well. That's actually really good. Really handy, that. Yo, Wyvern, Sethly Monks, GG, easy. Do we have anybody at A for Keyhole Wyvern yet? I don't think so.
Your assistance is most appreciated. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the whole...
I think there's a support point opportunity there. Like, if you answer correctly in the conversation, you can get some support points. All right, this one's giga easy. Let's just get the Lester Mercenaries and the Victor Private, guys.
So, then what? I can't... But...
Nice LTC. Oh, yeah. Large turn count. Gotta optimize.
Those... You're gonna...
Literally optimal Sylvain EXP earning. I think Dimitri got a lot of Brawl rank as well, right? I don't know if he's at, like, C yet or something, but he should be pretty high up. You should be pretty far along. Okay, so there's this map. Literally everyone in history just runs up and hits this guy with a rapier and kills him. He has 6 AS. Like... Like, how do you not do it? You know? Except for me, I route.
Here goes.
Sorry.
Sure thing.
That helps.
To work.
What do you... You're...
Okay, what's that then?
No. Looks like... That man...
Do you find it funny that 3 has the only AP that has a definitive max turn count? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool map.
I can't...
That guy is also good farming. I can't remember the stuff on the map that you get. I feel like maybe I'm mixing it up with the Lawrence Paralog. Yeah, maybe I could have got some ore from breaking the barrier on the wolf, right? Yeah, sick Paralog. Yeah, let's go to the instructions. Yeah, we have that C support with flame, which means we can continue working towards this budding talent. Lawrence Paralog has the advanced heal on the Devil's Word. Yeah.
No.
It's on the same map as that one, right? So I'm always like, isn't there more on the Raphael Paralog? I always feel like there's more, but I don't think there is actually. Let's get working toward Wyvern here.
I'm really getting the hang.
I think at this point he can legally cert it. I don't mind giving him a bit more rank here though, because I would like to just cert at -1 rank or something and then go for it. That seems like the best thing to do. How much brawl did Dimitri get? He is at C.5 brawling, so pretty decent, all told. I do probably want War Master on him one day. It seems like a fair classroom to be in. Really, the main one is I want to do in War Master. How are you recruiting people in this run, lol? That map is used twice. Yeah. I'm recruiting people the normal way, which is make sure that Byleth has the stats and the weapon ranks. There are some people, like for example Hilda and Dorothea, for whom you can never meet the stat benchmark under this rule set. So you get them to a B support, and when you get someone to a B support, then after some random amount of time, like I think every single day, they have a 5% chance to ask to join your house, and so you just do that. I think that's what it is. So that's how I got Hilda. I got to Hilda B support, and then just at the start of this chapter, she randomly asked to join my house, and so I said yes. If I want Dorothea, I need to do that as well. Everyone else is like, you need the combination of the stats on Byleth and the weapon ranks on Byleth. And the stats you can get from class minimums. So, like I got Raphael's 16, well, he wants 20 strength, but then I bumped it down to 16, and I got that strength requirement from Wyvern Rider certification. So I do some early recruits to Vieric and Hope. Yeah. That was my only option. I think that was my only option for Lawrence as well, I think. I think there was literally no way to get him other than via the B support. Is he even close to like anything in advanced right now? I got the game a few days ago, picked me up by a boy because that was funny. Oh no. That's pretty funny actually, yeah. Is Wyvern to do even gonna do anything, man? Like I started clicking the button and I'm like, will he ever actually be in Wyvern? Like think about it. Is that ever going to happen? Probably, actually, maybe. I don't know, it seems like such a nothing unit. Like, he's just minimum Wyvern. Kind of whatever. He has Battalion Wrath, I guess. Kind of cool. He has weight -3, I guess. It's kind of cool. Like, who doesn't at this point? Oh, Shamir. That is someone who does not have Battalion... Whoa, no, don't honor strike. That's someone who does not have Battalion Wrath. I genuinely didn't realize the stat requirements were low enough for class base to do the trick. Once you've gotten some support ranks, the stat requirements do lower quite substantially. They lower by like 20%. So if someone wants 20 strength or whatever, then you could, like the first support rank knocks it down by -4 to 16, and then C plus support knocks it down to 12, B support knocks it down to 8, and so on. So the stat requirements can get pretty low pretty quick. It's really just charm that I can never get. Like, Byleth will never have more charm than what they currently have, unless Enlighten one boosts it, but I don't think it does. Be nice to do. Listen, little bud. Doing what I can, alright? Like, he'll be really good later, but for right now, he's just kind of like, whatever, I don't know. Just a really filler unit. I haven't really gotten any use out of Vengeance. Like, setting up Vengeance is so much less convenient than, like, clicking on Shamir and then having Shamir go kill them. That's so much easier. So. But I could just do it that way. Yeah, let's get weight -3. Oh, she was MVP in Lawrence in Raphael Ignat's Paralog. Not that you can tell after all the motivation got spent. Anna needs to change her goals to Lance Flying. I just want her to be a Pegasus one day. It makes that Paralog very easy. She might even adjutant somebody at some point just to get the ranks or whatever. Anybody need anything? Maybe one day I want A on you just to train Keel Wyvern. I've seen the charm requirements really assume you have access to teatime. Oh yeah, like on the like on those units probably. Or they just set them high. I don't really know like how much they consider the mechanics when they set the recruitment requirements for the stats or whatever. But it's a lot easier to get them with teatime and pretty hard to get them when it's like literally illegal to raise the charm stat, right? So like I think the B4 is my only way. You have to ask the devs to be like, how much did you think about the other mechanics when you were setting those like recruitment requirements and whatnot? They would be able to tell you. I have no idea. I don't mind weight -3 on Yuri. I know he's using Rapier a lot, but what if he used heavier things every now and again? Or like equipped a shield. Doesn't seem like bad things at all. Right? I guess it does delay my Keel Wyvern, but I mean, training the Keel Wyvern also doesn't seem like that urgent of a task because even the low-level version of it's pretty good. Golly. Okay. Even the low-level version of it is like pretty good, right? I don't think I need the max-level version of Keel Wyvern, not for a very, very long time. And then what? You like basically have assassin ranks. You're almost there, right? Like, come on. Bernadetta, sure. I don't know what we can do here. We just start working on a pass or whatever. This is the entire reason I made her a dancer was for pass. Right? I like that you're streaming on YouTube now. Yeah, thanks. Definitely should be good, and hopefully it means that I keep the VODs forever, and they're always around, and I never have to deal with it. But yeah, it is a dual stream YouTube Twitch, so it's not like I left Twitch. If the reason you're glad is because you like super duper despise Twitch for some reason, sorry to tell you, but I'm still here. Not planning to leave that anytime soon. Dancer Bernadetta the goat. Yeah, there's like nothing better she can do. Wait, what is this? Skywatch? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we could be building a support here for someone, right? Yo, Yuri. Shamir who? Yo, wait, Shamir and Raphael support? How odd. Never would have expected that, but sure. Wait, Shamir to do support? You gotta be joking. I mean, sure. Why not? I'll take it. Yeah, he's okay. Like, maybe I do, like, Axe Brawl Flying or something, or Axe Flying. He's, like, pretty close to Wyvern. I should probably be working on that just a bit. I understand he has Flying Bane, but that doesn't really inhibit you too much. As for this, I mean, maybe Hero could be good. We could get Vantage Battalion Wrath. That would be nice. I mean, but Fortress Knight's basically just better than that, right? Surely. Yeah, just keep on training Axe Brawl. I mean, he has to get level 30. Isn't level 30 kind of hard? It's like a lot. It's a lot of EXP. We kind of need to be good now. Like, there's a step 1 to this for sure, and step 1 is, like, be good. I mean, Warrior's okay. It's not like Warrior's bad, or Fortress Knight's bad. They're both actually pretty fine, so I don't mind doing this still. Oh, he actually does have battalion advantage. Okay, that's funny. I was memeing earlier with, like, a really whiny voice about, like, how he needed battalion advantage in order to do what he was doing in Fortress Knight, but I was actually just wrong. He just had it. Also, Lance Authority may have been the wrong goals. Oh, finally, we have a dancer. Holy smokes. You guys are going to see something crazy in a second. You're going to be like, ain't no way. Raisins is hacking. Right? Dorothea, Claude's like pretty mid. If we showed up and it was like Hubert... I've already recruited Raphael, so I don't know who it could possibly be.
I vote the blue size.
Leone, maybe. For the YouTube streams, because I'm more likely to actually see your streaming. I don't spend much time on Twitch or Discord anymore. That makes sense. I do see YouTube sub updates, yeah. You and me both. We're just on YouTube all the time. Yeah. Here's how Yuri is doing. Am I ever? Okay. Oh, we got a B support. It's actually really good. This is plus my support. Who's this? That is, sure. Oh, interesting. Okay, sure. I don't mind a C support right now. It is Dimitri's birthday. Oh, I need to sell the tea, by the way.
Come.
What the heck? What are you talking about?
I'm really getting... I'm beginning...
Monster Piercers, what is this? C plus Lances? Golly. We're actually so far away from Swift Strikes. We're not even halfway to Swift Strikes, by the way.
I appreciate your effort.
Okay, well now we can sell the tea, right? Okay, cool. Anyone else? Is there? Classic. Okay, let's do a couple more paralogs. The Shamir Alois one is like really quick. What's up, Papalato? Wait a minute, Papalato's here. I saw your name, but I'm like, Papalato's back again. I realized, wait a sec, guys. We need to behave. Papalato's here. Okay, Dedu, Shamir, C. Shamir. I never knew that these two had a support, but sure, I'll take it. Actually, it goes all the way to A as well. This is actually, like, really good. Hey there. Like, it's way further than I thought. Okay, Stadith's apparently supporting all the women right now. Unless Flame and Marvella support. Oh, Flame and Marvella do totally support. I remember that being a support. I don't remember how it goes. How's things? Quite well. I usually paired to do with Shamir. Ooh. See, you're like light years ahead of me, technologically. JC just already knew. Sword and Shield Saros, yeah, surely. Wait, is that true? 1 sec. I may need to do a certification. Is that true? But he's never heard of opera. Oh, Flame. Oh, yeah. And then Flame, like... Isn't it that Flame has this really romanticized view of opera in the theater and whatnot? And Manuela tries to, like... She's like encouraging, but trying to give her like a touch of realism and be like, well, here's how it's really like. Is that because she's rather plain?
We don't have time.
Who? Who, Flame? Flame the plane? Or is this like a joke about her terrain tile that she's on right now? I don't know. I think suddenly Flame gets all these like crazy ideas. What would opera must therefore be like? And Manuela's like, well, here's what it really is. Okay, you guys are gonna see this and be like, no way. Okay, do I actually need to start anything, by the way? Let me just take a brief look through my units, right? Okay, so first of all, who's like level 20 plus? No, nobody needs anything. Okay, cool. I think this game has my favorite take on the support system. I dig the 2-partner ranks and some supports being time and story gated. Oh, yeah. Just that tiny boat by the bridge being dwarfed by all the other boats. Wait, where? Is there a tiny boat by the bridge? Where's the boat? It was up in the northeast. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that little canoe. Yeah, look at that. Get in there. Holy smokes. Okay, you guys ain't gonna believe this, right? Actually, oh wait, I think I actually won't be able to do it anyway. I need the speed ring. Do I need the speed ring? Oh, I do. What a shame. Ah, that sucks. I was gonna double the assassin and be like, oh. But you actually do legitimately need the speed ring in order to do that, so. No dice. Doesn't work. Because you need 27, which means you need 19. And I have 17. Green Unit Alois is such garbo on this one in Maddening. Oh yeah, this kind of sucks actually. I was ready to disagree with you. I was about to be like, JC did, you are wrong. This guy owns, but no, you're actually kind of right. Like, what on earth is going on, bro? Like, did he not get the memo that you were supposed to raise your stats or whatever? I mean, I guess like this is more strength than he shows up with than normal, but I don't know. And also a bit more speed, but yeah. Yeah, do I just wait until I get the speed ring? That way I can show up here and actually properly like double this guy without anything. I've already got screenshots of it happening. Like, okay, look. Let me just do it most of the way. Where the heck is Bernadetta, by the way? Let me get the portraits back. Yeah, I actually really like the support system in this game too. I like the support bonuses. I like activating the support bonuses. Alois prowess? What's that? Yeah, no. Is that like common for green units or no? I think Sadith must have had prowess. Wow, he doesn't have anything. Crazy. What was I doing? I was playing my dancer. Okay, found her. The inaugural Bernadetta deployment. She hasn't actually gone there. Remember when the game first came out being really surprised weapon durability was back after Fates, Echoes, and Heroes? Just weirdly thought it was a dead mechanic. I can't blame you for thinking that. You know? Did she ooh-woo? What it sounded like. I mean, there's no way she did ooh-woo, but it sounded like she ooh-wooed. I swear it's what it sounded like. Okay, so I have everything I need to beat the Paralog now, so at this point it's just, can I earn any extra EXP? Perhaps on Sylvain. It's like the closest to it. If I sort by EXP, what happens? This was not helpful. I was looking for someone who's like really close to promotion and it just wasn't helpful. I heard me in ooh woo. You heard it too? Yeah. I'm not gonna try to recreate it. You guys will have to go through the pilgrimage yourself if you want to recreate a Bernadetta ooh woo. Just like have her change classes and see if she does it, okay? I'm not gonna be the one to do it for you. You gotta do it for yourself. You gotta be the one to go through the embarrassing journey. You didn't master Armor Knight. That's funny, actually. Just get freaking any battalion, whatever. They only bring back durability. They also brought back the SNES broken weapons. Yeah, no. I mean, they're a bit OP, the broken weapons. My game is in Japanese. Ah, dang. That sucks. What's going on here, by the way? Wait, ain't no way. Okay, yeah, there ain't no way. I was correct. Where's my Sea Lance Plus, right? Maybe that guy. Nerd. What's up, Curry Master? Welcome back. The only two things you've done to me today have called me a nerd. How's that feel? Probably alright, actually. That's like your #1 hobby, I feel. Request for chat. Flame squish? Yeah. That is all. I do have Flame. It's right here. It's such a shame. Because I don't have the speed ring, I can't double the assassins on this map. I can double everyone else, but I can't double the assassins. We could have doubled the assassins on Maddening with Shamir, but, you know. I'm going to demonstrate that I'm only 2 speeds short for it. Where was I? Oh, I need a stride up here. Thankfully, that shouldn't be too difficult to organize. And then I need to find a way to chip this guy down. Let me find someone with speed. Catherine actually looks like a good candidate. Wait, Anna? Unironically? She does less damage. Yeah, give her a training lance, actually. Like, legit. And then actually have Flame go down there to cast Rescue and have someone else. Dimitri, I guess. Use the Sarah's Holy Monks. What do you want? Freaking anything again. Yo, wait, Victor Private. Yeah, let's level up that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Actually, wait, doesn't Sylvain want a good battalion? Maybe he wants Victor Private. Yes, give him the Victor Private. Oh wow, that actually sucks when it's not leveled. Will we use Gilbert this run? Oh yeah. A lot, actually. Funny you should ask. Because, yeah, a lot. He's, like, really good in this run. Actually, the main reason I'm doing this run at all, even, like, I've already done it. So, like, why am I doing it again? Is because I came up with new strats that got rid of the need to grind for a bunch of stuff. I think I have everything that I need. Let's just, like, get this and this just to be sure.
It would be a...
Sure thing.
It's because I came up with ways to,
Here goes.
no longer require...
I'll cut through.
grinding to S+ for weapon fare on anybody. How's Chaos? Quite well. And Gilbert's a big part of that.
Missed.
All right, fellas, very important. Pay attention.
Oh no. I'm good now.
Okay. Let the record show that I did this paralog before chapter 10, right? Which means no speed ring. Hence, the reason I can't double is because I have only 25 AS as opposed to having 27 AS with the speed ring, okay? Just let the record show.
Aye, aye.
Otherwise, Shumir would be doubling assassins at base with no masteries and no sabers. I'm just saying. They need not even special dance, by the way. By the way, special dance is banned. Before anybody gets any ideas, special dance is banned. Let me just make sure I have what it takes for you. Cool. Okay, GG. Ooh, okay, maybe I should have been using like a stronger unit. Nah, nonsense. This will be enough. Ain't no way. Crest of Ernest, get in there. Yo, we leveled up Sarah's Mercenaries. Special days in this economy, literally impossible.
Let us away.
Oh, I should have brought adjutants. Didn't know Shamir was a wyvern at base. Listen. Doubling on Maddening, literally cheating. Sorry, Benedetta. Raisin says your dance isn't special. Guys, I think Sylvain sucks. Call it a hunch. Whatever. He's not leveling up either way. Okay, cool. Get out of here.
Hey.
Oh, that dialogue? Nice.
Well,
and we're in bad death range.
Idle
prattle.
Idle prattle. Idle prattle. Idle.
Hate us all you want.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Hey, Beishamir's pretty close to Wyvern. Yeah, we have bad dust now. The good news is that if you don't have Battalion Desperation, then you take battalion
Good
damage. You get
gracious,
closer to
I
battalion
didn't expect
desperation
it to
range.
become such a large-scale battle.
And if you do have battalion desperation, then you don't take battalion desperation. Then you don't take battalion damage. Oil and water, sure. I think Quad saw that with that guy too. Ooh, hit him with the idle prattle. Yeah, exactly.
It's. I'm sure. Did they root? Is that?
Monwala isn't bothering me. That's right.
And
Support points with Monwala. The real reason to do this paralog. Can you like farm support points by just like going in and out of this conversation? By the way, I have no idea. Like, what happens if I go back to Monastery and then come back in and agree with Hanneman or something? Do I get both? Not that I'm gonna, but I'm just curious. Also, can I literally just keep on looping this and continually get support points with the Monwala? You know? Let's give her the Kingdom Pegasus. Go to Mercenary. So in Mercenary, we have 20 attack. 20 minus 12 is 8. 8 times 4. Oh, come on. SMH my head. So the pure battalion wrath makes you take the most bat damage on the red. What does that make bat renewal? Bernadette, talk to him. Would that be idle prattle? Ooh, true. You gotta think about these sorts of things. I guess she'll use like Levin Sword into hitting. She'll like Levin Sword plus and then she'll hit. That makes sense to me. Yeah, see, if I had that Dorothea recruited and Dorothea support, we just have it, but unfortunately we don't. I didn't think of that. We don't get doubled, right? No. And we do quad with the gauntlets. Cool, GG. Now all we gotta do is figure out a way to not die on turn 1. How hard can it be? Remember trying that when the game came out and it sets a flag when you get support as the character from dialogue option? You might also be misremembering that. I mean, the thing is, your story just makes sense. Like, that's what I would do as well if I were, like, making a game like that. If I were making that game mechanic, that's what I would do. Now, that doesn't mean it is what the game does. It's just, you know, it just means it makes sense. Let's deploy Constance. Does Constance still have the Knights, by the way? Oh, she's so good. She still has the Knights. Is the Knights even what I want? Don't I want like a Resonant Ice or something? How much charm does this guy have? Not even that much, honestly. Oh, but I don't have a Rally Charm. That's the issue. Okay, well, if I have no Rally Charm, the other reason I have Dorothea. Let's see here. I could also just like deploy Yuri with the Dusker Heavy. Doesn't seem that bad. Oh. I do need to deploy him, however. So we cast Ward. Oh, we can use a Dancer. That's what we can do. 19 attack? Wait a minute. And then this guy will be injured. Pretty nice. So you do have Battalion Desperation equipped, right? Okay, good. Unfortunately, this looks like something that is not going to get the Rapier, but I have like 4 Rapiers already, so I don't feel pressed to get it. You know what I mean? And then the woman. The other one too. Found her. Actually, I'm choosing Dusker Heavy just for that, but is there a, watch like Holy Knights of Saros have just been like the correct thing here. Wow, Leicester Mercenaries doesn't even have any plus resilience, huh? Blaze is pretty decent here, though. Poison Tactic from the Merchant Military. Resilience. Okay, what if we give him the Kingdom Magic users? Actually, no, Nouvelle Stewards. Yep. Nouvelle Stewards works. That hits both of these guys, and it gives him some plus res, and then when I rally him and give him the Aegis Shield, he just doesn't take any damage from the mage. Coolio. He has like a Chameleon charm for this. Right? Unfortunately, I need to be able to provide support from a distance, and my Levin Sword is on the other person. I could forge another one. Levin Swords are kind of good, though. You know, you ever thought about that? Let me actually make sure that your attack is, like, adequate, by the way. So you're going to have +8 from Survival Instinct plus Rally Strength. What's your authority, by the way? C? Okay, this makes sense. So 37 plus 8 is 45. What's 45 minus 24? That's 21. Doesn't quite kill. What else can you have? Is a Chameleon charm however much you have on Shamir? Yeah, basically. Okay, 48 minus 24 is 24 by 2. Doesn't kill. So we need even more than that, apparently. Oh, we have... Don't tell me I forgot to sort Pegasus. On Catherine. Okay, I have Pegasus on Catherine. Okay, cool.
This...
Here we have this. They have a B support? I don't actually think so. Isn't their B support like actually quite deeply time-gated? Yeah, it's only C. So she's actually still a point short because he's on terrain, so it's not 24 prot, it's actually 25 prot. So I need 50 attack. That's what I need. And after the double rally, I'm not at 50, I'm only at 49. So, Silver Axe, question mark? Well, I do have one, so how hard can it be? Really, anything with more than 12 might works here, actually. AS 11, it goes up to 20. Perfect. Yeah, from weight mitigation and then from the speed going up, I go to 20. Because I only get a single point of weight mitigation from the rally, and then the +8 speed from the rally plus the survival instinct. And then Hanneman can have the stride battalion. Where the heck is this? Oh, it's not Dimitri. Not a likely place for it to have been, gonna be honest, but you know, I gotta find it, you know. I think I just rip it up here. That or I could accuracy ring. Yeah, actually, let's accuracy ring. I'll accuracy ring and then I'll trade. We actually need the accuracy rings. Okay, cool. What if we just send it? Let's make sure that nothing illegal is equipped. She needs to earn something, that way Special Dance doesn't fill up her bar. I don't know if Dex +4 is going to do that first.
Let's take them out.
Is this the only Hanneman deploy of the challenge? The only Hanneman deploy of the challenge so far. But I don't anticipate needing another one.
My turn?
Sure thing.
Oh no. Here goes.
Unexpected.
Stay focused.
We tried to deploy into a tournament one awfully. By the way, the 11 Sword Plus could have totally gone to Violet here. If I miss this gambit, I'm just going to reset and put the 11 Sword Plus on Violet and the minus, or the unupgraded one on Shamir. Or Mandala, the woman over there. Yeah, that went terribly. By the way, he can actually have the accuracy ring because he can just trade it to Shamir. So there's actually no reason for me to not have 100 gambit hit here. Oops. This menu is so weird, actually. I'm not used to it. Usually I just take what I want. I never give anything to someone else for I combo. I just take stuff. And then you can have accuracy ring. Yep. Just give me Shamir's accuracy. And this should be enough, right? Yeah, wait, is Battleground Cleanup a 40 base hit gambit? Oh, wow, it's a 40 base hit gambit. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. We could deploy a, like... What's an adjunct you have with a lot of hit? Ingrid, I guess. It also gives me a chance to put a level on Ingrid by, like, killing an enemy at the start of next turn.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
Yeah, that's a good use. I wasn't keeping track. I guess there's no way for you guys to know either.
I'm here to help.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Let's take them out. To work. Sleep in the dirt.
Do I need to be somewhere special for, range to the kill here? I want to go to, like, this square, right? No, I can go, like, anywhere, man. Bernadetta does need to be up, like, quite far, though.
I'm good now.
My turn?
If anything, I would have wanted to dance Yuri, maybe, and then have him go up and, like, get this guy, but nah. Seems really extra for no reason, so I won't do it. What now? I guess I could go and, like, put a bow in Yuri's inventory, right? Here, have this one. Do you have close counter or no? Because all this... Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna reset it. I don't need to change anything about this turn 1, right? So... Yeah, emulator broke. Let me fix this. It's an emulator bug. It happens sometimes. Game froze? Yeah. It froze for me too. Thankfully, it wasn't like that deep into the chapter. Otherwise, I would have had to figure out how to make a bookmark save, right? Is there like a 1-2 range weapon I could just put on you? A mini bow? There we go.
Here goes.
Thanks.
Stay focused.
11 sword, 16. When I use it, it goes to 15. Okay, so casting 11 sword. Oh, well, I hit. So, of course, it depleted a use when I hit, but I wasn't keeping track of what happens when it misses.
I'm here to help.
You know what to do.
To work. Sleep in the dirt. Oh no.
Unexpected.
All this for some Ingrid XP. Oh, I guess an assassin is coming at me now. Is that okay?
Face it, I'm better than you.
No.
Sure thing.
It was actually very not okay. It was never safe to begin with, as a matter of fact. 11 by 2 on Bernadette is actually fine. Like, whatever.
Who is next?
Oh no, my bandits get damaged.
My turn?
We'll just keep track of how much damage Bernadette has taken in her career. That's what we'll do. Maybe she gets crit, who knows? Her luck kind of sucks, right? Yeah, 11. Oh, 11. Whatever, it's enough.
Let's take them out.
This could double miss. That'd be annoying. Oh, I forgot to... Let me... Actually skip off. Okay, cool.
Know what you're doing? You are no match.
Not 100%, but you know. Still pretty good. Let's see here. Gambit.
I'm grateful.
It's dangerous.
How far in can you get? You can go up here. Makes sense to me.
Here goes.
I'm good now. To work.
Why do I suddenly have like really bad AS? Okay, this works. First of many Battalion Desperation procs this run.
Silenced. To work.
Good thing this isn't an Iron Man. Know what you're doing? The woman try to YOLO the Death Knight? Yeah, I know. What's going on? It's like this is the whole reason we're here is because you don't.
It's dangerous.
You're literally by yourself.
Appreciate it.
First of all, who are you talking to, crazy person?
Sure thing.
Oh wait, you still don't. 24? 22?
Stay focused.
Again, where's my speed ring, man? Would be nice to have one of those. Oh, we take some damage. This is actually cringe. Damage on the Galatea Pegasus. Oh my gosh, we're not at a perfect 35 out of 105. How will we ever recover?
Out of my way.
Ingrid did not level. She's like halfway through level 9 right now. Okay, this should be enough to... Yep, AS20, accuracy ring, wham wham, easy peasy. Anyone else have to move? Nope. Alright, GG.
We are the Death...
We are the Death God Gang. Death God Gang.
I'm on what?
A few.
You moved him out of your way. Yeah. Alright, so we defeated the Death God Gang. Shamir flew up and cast Hunter's Volley on them. Oh, illegal. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to cast Hunter's Volley. How'd that happen, man?
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? How could anyone think that was the Death Knight?
Yeah, no.
Manuel.
We need the part 2. We need that's the Death Knight, and we need how could anyone think that was the Death Knight? That's not the Death Knight? Yeah, no. Oh, we gotta... Oh, hold on. Who is it?
This is the only ball of the year.
Place your
and I
bets.
see why.
Who's at the Goddess
Everyone
Tower?
is absurdly excited.
I don't know who it would possibly be. I don't think like who I've gotten a lot of support with. It's on the Death Knight I know and love. But this one is teaching me Shamir's the best unit in the game. She's a bit good. She's like a little bit strong, you know, just a smidge. I'd like a snack. Who could it be actually? Oh, no. I'm female Byleth, so it wouldn't be Hilda. I bet it's Lawrence. You're gonna meet Mercedes? No way. I don't think Mercedes has anything with anybody. I'd be shocked if Mercedes had C with a net. Shamir and Yuri, this surprised me the most when she seriously used them. Yeah. Once I decided to believe in Shamir, it's like, wait a minute. She's just really good. You know, and not just relegate her to Hunter bot duty, to Hunter volley bot duty. And so it's like, let's see if she actually has good stats. Oh yeah, turns out. Maybe Sylvain, maybe Balthus. Maybe Yuri, actually. Who knows?
Your Highness. Actually,
who's it gonna be?
I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Oh no, it doesn't open the dialogue when I do it here. No! That's okay, I have this menu. I have my stream management. There we go. 2 minutes. Vote on your phones, boys. I know the 0% growth now, but Yuri feels like an absolute ball of stats whenever I use them. I mean, he's been a ball of stats here, right? At 30 HP is kind of cringe. I won't lie, but yeah. It's like HP is his only issue. But aside from that, he's like really fast. Oh. That's for someone could just teach me how to dance. Oh, I wonder.
Don't worry. It's
Yeah, 2 minutes to vote. Who you think it's gonna be in the Goddess Tower? Bet your hard-earned channel points. I have no idea who it's gonna be actually.
You know,
I bet.
Yeah, isn't it the same as your dancer?
And it won't. But as I understand,
Isn't that everyone's issue with this specific
the
challenge?
festivities
No,
at the
other people have
Millennium
pretty high base
Festival will
HP.
be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen.
Plenty of people have a lot more. I think Balthus showed up with like 32. And I got him several chapters earlier. Lorenz, I think, had more than 30. Everyone else gets to 30. Like, the fact that Yuri shows up in Chapter 7, which is when I got him in Chapter 7, and he had 30, which is what everyone has from Armor Knight start. It's, like, kind of garbage. Yeah. Like, 30 seconds left on the prediction, guys. For who you think it's gonna be in the ball.
In other words, I'd love
a reunion. I'll be there.
Good. Of
Yo,
course.
that's 4 points to Dimitri. That's the tiebreaker. Everyone's calling foul.
It's true.
Yes.
So 4 points to Dimitri. Not fair. All right, let's see who it is. You have like 10 seconds left. Okay. Champagne. Yo, what the heck? I mean, I guess like a bunch of them are old enough. Who knows? How did they bust it out just for the ball? Right? Who knows? Yo, check out their hot dates. Where'd you pick up a redhead, bro? Okay, enough awkwardness. Oh, we had the mouse cursor. Rip.
Running away.
Yes. It's difficult being the favorite. Plus support points to Sothis. Get out of here. Nobody got it right. It's Ignatz, boys. Okay, well, we got to marry Ignatz this run, apparently. Yeah, that's not the Death Knight, not the Ignatz. Out of nowhere, we've been deceived. Where another suitor was made. They weren't ready for the Ignatz.
Professor.
The Deus Ex, yeah, the Deus Ex Mach Ignatz. Ignatz from the top rope with the steel chair. Well, I guess we got a romance Ignatz now. What did we get? Okay, Ingrid Yuri B. Easy peasy. Alright, I gotta go, actually. This was a fun stream, though. We'll be ready for Chapter 9. Right? Who do we raid? Kuroy? Let's find out who to raid. Kuroy's playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Blue Lions! I mean, we gotta keep on the Blue Lions train, right? Kuroy literally just started the stream. Let me get the full URL for the guys in YouTube. I'm sending you guys there. Bye-bye. See you around, little bub. And let me put in the actual command for the people on Twitch. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, and then exclaim Discord. Wham, there's a Discord server. Yeah, join it. Anyway, you guys are an excellent audience. Please be an equally excellent audience when you show up to Karoi's stream. This was really fun. I liked doing this on Twitch and YouTube. So hopefully we'll be back again tomorrow. See you around. Bye-bye.